Sup, chat? Sup, y'all? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you guys been doing really well. Hello, Firefly. Hello, Bob. Hello, E2. Hello, Blaze. Hello, Creeper. Hello, Lemon Tree. Hello, Zen. Damn. Alright. And Zen, thanks for one gifted. I like to pay to review. No pay to reviews for you. Alright, hold on. Let me just let me just go there real quick. Take a photo. Alright. Hey yo, hello Alaric. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. How much funds for Saber have you collected so far? I mean, we just did an Axa pull. But I did not spend the whole bank, so there's still some left. I think there's like still 60. Oh no, not 60. 70 or 80, I think. 70 or 80 pulls left. And yeah, they're out in like June or July. I forgot. I think it's July. So in a couple of months. Hopefully we have enough for then. But yeah, getting there. What's up? Hello, Roboros. Welcome. Hello, Alpha Beta as well. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? July 11th. Yes, July. So it's like not okay. A bit early, like a slight, like the second week of July. Okay. I think I'll probably have enough to like, at the very least, get Eidolons and the light codes. So yeah, hopefully. Hey, came back to watch Thunderbolts. How's your pulls? Hey, nice, man. Okay, I haven't watched Thunderbolt, though. I heard it's good. I don't know whether or not to watch it, though. Because I didn't really go to the cinemas anymore. But the pulls, it sucks. It sucks. We lost both 50-50s. Lost the 50-50 and 75-25s. Which is annoying as hell. Okay, hold on. Let me just change the screen real quick. Make sure everything works. Hopefully it works. Because I think it works. I swear it works. Okay, it works. It works. Good, good. Free Archer, though. Yeah. That's good. But we want the best thing, you know. Saber, right? Okay. Review Sunday is live. Okay. And then exclamation marks. Post art. Good. Hello, hello to Water. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. But yeah, also, I think, chat, we reached 24k subs. Hey, yo. We reached 24k subs. Nice. Good shit. Nice. Okay. We're getting close to 25k, which I do have something special for 25k subs. So yeah. Hi, hello, Night Saves. Welcome to the stream. How have you been, man? Have you been doing really well? There are separate banners from limited time characters. Yes, that's what I've heard. They will have different pity as well. So that's why, chat. Let's not say pit, or let's not build pity, because they're gonna be different. All right, they're gonna be different. So yeah. Review Sundays. Let's go. Yes. This is a segment that I would like to call a Review Sunday. Because usually I stream every Wednesday and now Sunday. Because Saturday sometimes I just have a couple of stuff. So might as well, you know, stream at Sunday. But yeah. Peak Cinema. Yes. Can't resist spilling pity though. I mean, it's up to you. It's up to you. But Sunday because of the day. Yep, it is Sunday. Well, at the very least for me, it's Sunday. I like 70 pity already, so I'll still pull for Cypher. Yeah, that's close to hard pity though. 1 to 2 pulls. So hopefully you get Cypher. Hopefully you'll get Cypher. But yeah, chat. We're waking up at 5 AM while sick for real. Bro, if you're sick, don't wake up at 5. Just have a rest, man. Just have a rest. Alright, hold on. Let me just grab the forms here real quick, cause we're just gonna do some reviews today. We're just gonna do some reviews. For me, it's 2 p.m. Damn, I would assume EU. Because right now, it's 7 p.m. for me. Right now, it is 7 for me. So, yeah. But all good. We're probably gonna stream until, yeah, for the next 3 hours or so. 3.5 hours, maybe 4. So, yeah, something like that. But okay, chat, there's the form. I'm gonna open it up early. Remember, don't put your name twice in there, right? Make sure you have not filled in the form. Through the description of the stream, there's like a spreadsheet. So, yeah. We got that sweet saber. Yes, Patrick. Yes, we all want that. We all want that. Am I right, Chad? But alright. Yeah. Also, what where are we on? Oh yeah, we reached 24k subs. I have something special at 25k. What should we do at 25k subs, Chad? Do you guys have any suggestions? And Kara, thanks for one gifted. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, man. And also thank you for another one gift. Damn. Jeez. Nice. But Chad, what are we thinking here? I was thinking of doing something special for our, yeah, for the 25k subs, you know, when we reach 25k sub. What are we thinking here, Chad? I have a couple of plans, but I don't know whether or not I should do it. Face reveal, face reveal. Ayo, Kara, just cheers for the grift. Yes, thank you, Kara. Any pictures from last stream, guys? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. But yeah, okay, what was it? Oh yeah, I am farming some Izumos. I am farming some Izumos. Okay. I think I got any good Izumos. Ooh. That's crit rate, that's good. 5 hour stream, face reveal. Page review. Yeah, Karen, no worries. Just fill in the form though, so that I will know who am I reviewing. So yeah. Okay, yep. That's official. The orb is shit. I have this one, which, yeah, is fire. And that is imaginary. The orb is bad. Like, everything is bad. I still need... Yeah. I still need a lot of good shit. Is Fate worth watching? For me, yes. Like, it's... If you love deep lores, and, like, after you watch the whole series, it's just like, oh, yeah, you want to get... You want to get more content about that series, then Fate is for you, my guy, because that is never-ending content. That is just a never-ending content. Right there. You're done with the main storyline, there's like a million side stories that actually relates to the main lore in a way. You can find a way to make it relatable. So yeah. Favorite Fate series? I'm gonna keep it basic. It's the movie one. I'm gonna keep it basic, like for real. Because that was good. Like, I like the main timeline. But the movie one hits different. So yeah. Fate series have a lot. Yes, that's for real. That is true. That is true. Fate Prisma? Bro. I mean, if you like that, then that's fine. That's all good. Heaven's Feel, huh? Yeah, it's Heaven's Feel. I like that. I like that. Sup, Argus? Hello, W9111. Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. Fill the form. Alright, Kara. Alright. Peek. Yes, peek. Okay. Was of shame. It's a great recommended watch. Yes, that's true. Fate is a recommended watch for me. I think it is on Netflix as well. At the very least on my country. So yeah, I think. If you have time, still recommend watch it. Yes, it does take some time to like sink in, but once you're synced in, you're hooked. So yeah. Hi, hello Makami. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. But yeah. Okay. I don't know what to upgrade. I just haven't found good piece here. Like, what the fuck? I need them good piece, alright? Do I have any good piece here? A lot of crit damage. A lot of crit damage, but I need the crit rate for Naxa, so no. This hand piece is, yeah, this headpiece is good. Probably just these two, really. Especially the rope here. I need more crit rate there. So yeah. Chat might be cooked. I tried finding my credit card for Patreon, but I just can't find it at all, bro. Yep, you're cooked, man. You're cooked. Ooh. Okay. I want to try something. I want to try something, chat. Okay, never mind. I don't want to try something. That is shit. I got 13 signatures from the cosplayer in the cosplay fest. Hey, nice. Nice, man. Nice. Worth 7 hours walking. Fair enough. I mean, you did walk for 7 hours. So that's fair. That's fair. Wait, the next I use that relic. You can use a lot of types of relics. A lot of different relics. Depending on how you want to play him or what's his role. Since mine is a sub DPS and somewhat of a battery for my D-Herda. That's why I use Eagle. Yeah, that's it. But you can use like different sets for Nexa. If you go for like a DPS, then maybe go for the Scholar set. Because since he uses his skill twice most of the time. Because of his passive, right? So you can kind of use the Scholars effect. Yeah, you can go for that or Wind set. Or what else? What else? Hold on. But Pioneer also works. Pioneer also works because his what's called this skill? No, not the skill. The talent here inflicts the weakness that counts as a debuff, and they will activate Pioneer. I use a Scholar, but still one team with the area. Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. Like it's not the end of the world if you use what's it called? Scholar there. So yeah, it's fine, it's fine. Attack orb better or wind orb better for next. After testing, it is attack orb, but just go for the ones that have the best substats, in all honesty. And Zen, thanks for the 5 gifted, man. Sheesh. Sheesh. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Zen. Appreciate the support as always. I'm in depth. If you're in depth, don't give subs. If you're in depth, don't give subs. It's fine, man. If you're in depth, don't do it. What? Sheesh, but hey, thank you so much, Sen. Thank you so much. Hopefully you're not in depth, alright? Hopefully you're not in depth. When does the review start? We've been yapping for like 10-15 minutes. Oh shit. That is not the plan, but I guess we can start now. Yeah. Chat, I guess it's Sam versus start the reviews. Sort of. Bruh. I owe the bank 1k. Why owe the bank 1k? What did you do? Also, hello Ganya, welcome to the stream. And Aaron Pro, welcome man. AMR is Smile. Welcome as well, man. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Question, I didn't have an axe during the last stream, so I didn't pull for him in the forum. Can I just change one of characters? I'll put him in when it's my turn. Yeah, sure, man. Just let me know. If you have any changes on who you want to review, just let me know when it's your turn. So, all good, chat. All good. Okay, I guess it's time for us to start the review. What better place to start the review than when it all first started, right, Chad? Than when it all first started. Well, yeah, I'm talking about the Hera space station here, but yeah. Okay, nice. So then stop your addiction with pullings when you're in depth. Well, yes, that's true. That's true. Have I ever been in depth? Not really. I'll try not to. I try to. So yeah. I have like 180 pulse remaining. How much pulse do I have? Like, I'm being genuine here. I want to ask. 88 plus 7. That's 95 pulse. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, we're not pulling though. And Thermodal. Thanks for a 690. I don't know what that is, but appreciate it, my guy. Pay to review. Alright, gotcha. Gotcha, my guy. And also, I have, you know what? Fuck it. Let's just do one multi, alright? Ooh, okay. Yeah, I'll take this. I'll take this. I'll take Yuri Remembrance Lycan, because why not? And Blaze, thanks for $2. Man, pay tribute, this is my life savings. Why you're giving me your life savings? Don't give me your freaking life savings, man. Please. But appreciate it, though. Appreciate it. Any paid reviews? There is 4 so far, but don't worry. Since it's review Sunday, we are gonna do the usual switcheroo, right? We're gonna do 2 paid reviews and 2 wheels, so yeah. Something like that. I saw like Star Wars collab going insane for real. I think they will never happen because of Disney's greedy as hell. I don't think it will happen because it's like 2 different fan base. Well, sort of. Well, to be fair, I think I saw from like a YouTube video. Wuthering Waves having a collaboration with Cyberpunk, right? Cyberpunk, yeah, Edge Runner, or like the game. It's okay, to be fair, yeah. Okay, to be fair, I just realized they're like different fandoms, but still the same scope. Whereas Star Wars is like pop culture shit, while we're just like, Star Rail is just anime-ish, right? So it's like 2 different culture, and yes, it's too huge of a difference. But hey, it'll be cool. Like, I'll be there. I'll be there. Hope I can review. We'll see, man. We'll see. We'll see. I hope Honkai Star X Ultra Kill happens one day. Maybe. I don't know though. But yeah, what about Honkai Star Extension? I mean, they did that with Honkai Impact, right? There is a chance. There is a chance. You'll never know. There is always a chance. So yeah. This collab made me start playing Wua. When I saw that, I was like, oh, should I start Wua? But I don't think I have the what's it called? The what do people call it nowadays? The commitment, yes, the commitment. I don't think I have the commitment to like get into like another big gacha game. So yeah, it's mostly that. I just afraid of like, okay, I started it and then either I get stuck in it or I'll just leave it halfway. So no, we'll see though. We'll see. Not gonna say no to like maybe try it out. So yeah. Well, made me in depth. Why, man? You're in depth in 2 games, then why? That's your mistake right there, going all in on 2 gacha games. That's your mistake, Zen. To Pay first? Ah, yeah, so the Pay is gonna be Zen first, and then Kara. And then after that, we're going to do the Wheel, and then Thermoda and Blaze. So yeah. Hello, KZ. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hopefully been doing really well. So yeah, you know what, chat, let's start the review here. Let's start the review. First of all, we got Zen. Yeah, by the way, give us our gifted subs, you know. Appreciate that. And dude wants Ronmei and Robin. Okay, immediately start off with 2 pretty goated supports here. Let's go. We start off with 2 pretty goated supports. Gambling addiction, yes. Yes, wait, I meant to donate 269. It's fine. Blaze, all good though, all good. I was going to play Wuo when I realized I have to download the game each update, so no, wait, really? You have to do that? You cannot just update like, Star Rail and stuff? We just update the new parts of like the bugs fixings, optimization and stuff. If you have to do, okay, it's, yeah. Start reviewing less yapping. Nope, we're still gonna yap. If you don't want the yapping, you can go. So yeah, all good. Alright. Ronmei and Robin first. Yeah, let's go for Ronmei first here. Hello, Chusei. Welcome to the stream. But alright, we got Ronmei, so chat, let's check out the Ronmei. Nope. Yep, nope. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Right, okay. Nuh-uh. The Yapper Emanator. Nah, all streamers do this, man. If you go to a random stream, or like, well, not really random stream, like the streamers that you watch, they will yap. And Ouroboros, thanks for 5 gifted subs, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, my guy. Sheesh. Where's the sound effect there? There we go. Okay. Damn. Damn. Right. Do we need this? Do we need this? Huh. Right. Girl not killing anyone. Yes. First of all, crit. Yes, first of all, crit. Yeah, break effect. No break effect. So, okay. Right, so it's a DPS Ronmei and not a break DPS. It's just a DPS Ronmei, not even break DPS. So yeah. Should even receive the damn damage boost from Scholar. Wait, are you using? Oh yeah, you are using Scholar. Okay, first glance. All right. First of all, yeah, Scholar is not useful at all for Ronmei, because her skill doesn't do damage. Her ult doesn't do damage as well. Its only value, like Scholar's value here, is to give crit rate, which is already really bad. Like, this is already really bad. If you go for, like, even, like, the Musketeer set, which does increase basic attack, right? That might be better, in fact, but yeah, not this, man. Definitely not this. Yeah, Zen, not like this. The slide cone for Ronmei, I guess it's alright. You can definitely use. It's definitely not that optimal, but this damage dealt increase is nice though for her. So no issues there. Traces, yeah, maxed out. Besides, you're not maxing out the basic attack as well, which is the only source of damage for her. So yeah, you're missing out on damage there, buddy. Izumo, what is bro thinking? Izumo, maybe pair her up with Tribi, get that extra crit rate. But yeah, still wouldn't recommend it. Adol has Z1. Yeah. This Sunday? Nah, I don't think it's Sunday though, cause that crit rate boost. Well, not crit rate boost, that crit rate stat. I don't know, chat. Sunday doesn't really need crit rate, right? Yeah, dude doesn't really need crit rate. Mostly wants speed and crit damage. There is the speed though, which is nice. The survivability is alright. It's just that, yes, she crit, but yeah, you ain't doing that much damage here with this Ronmei at all. Mr. Boss, check the ice damage boost. There's ice damage. Ah, yeah, there is ice damage boost. Shit. Well, it still doesn't. Yeah, it still wouldn't really affect too much for Ronmei. Because your relic set, yeah, your relic set is botched. Emo is alright, in all honesty. But the traces is not max. That's your only source of damage there. Light Cone doesn't really have any damage boost for her, or like, yeah, it's for the Alistar. It's more like a supporting Light Cone, not really for her, but yeah. Yours is just, yeah. Ronzubo, yes. Ronmei stole Herda's closet. Is this the Herda's? Maybe. Yeah, it is the Herda's. Yes, it is the Herda's. They're just swapping out the gears. Now we caught you, man. We caught you. They just swapped out the gears. That is the Herda's gear right there. That is the Herda's gear. What may hurt us sharing clothes caught in 4K? Honkai Star Rail concert Live 35 possibly held in the Philippines in just one day. They did have the concert. I was planning to stream like yesterday if I got home in time, but I did not, so no stream, right? And I did watch a part of it of the concert, and damn, they did go all out. They did go on. I don't watch the whole thing, but I watched parts of it because I think I was still outside when it was live, but it kind of did all out, which is great. Seems sus. Yeah, this is definitely not Ron Mace, Dearest kid, but alright, Zen. Please change it back, alright? Please change it back. We don't need that type of Ron ever. Please. Alright, next up is Robin, right? So, Chad, let's check out the Robin. And right. I'm gonna guess break effect. Yep, this is definitely Ron May's gear. This is supposed to be Ron May's gear. The thickness of the HP kind of shows it, right? The speed, Ron might have more base speed. How much base speed? 102, right? How much does Ron May has in terms of base speed? 104. So yes, if this is put on Ron May, the speed will be 134, which is pretty much all he needs, right? The break effect shows energy regen as well. Yeah. Zen cooked, and it burns. But okay, not fair enough. Fair enough, alright, Zen. Tech not I use a different set for Ron May. Are you sure? Because this looks pretty similar to what Ron May's gear. Or are you just making like two different sets for like, or not really two different sets for Ron May, but like two very similar stats. Maybe that. But no, okay, the light cone. This energy regen is nice. The skill point is alright. The damage boost is good, but yeah, you don't really want this on a Robin, right? And your traces, max out on everything, relic sets, break set, and Von is nice. But these two, no, definitely not that. I made two, I had too many. A problem not a lot of people have though, but hey, fair enough. Fair game. Fair game. And then yeah, Eidolons is 0, right? Definitely not what you want. You want 4K attack on a Robin at the very least, 120 speed, that's what you want, and energy regen, which yeah, you get. So maybe just get attack, that's it. Get attack, and maybe even sacrifice some speed. And this build might actually be working. Should have went for Talia in my opinion. Maybe it's just a resemblance, some part of a proper Robin build, but yeah. Yeah, still. That is using the microwave to cook instead of the oven or stove. That's a nice analogy. I've never built goods, no sus. Okay, Kara. Okay. Alright. But Zen, thank you so much for letting me check out your account, man. First review of the day, and immediately we got that. Right. I appreciate those, Zen. Appreciate it. Nice. Okay, next up we have Kara. And after that, we are going to the wheel here. So, yeah. Okay. Right. Kara's account. Let me just grab dude's account really quick here. Where's Kara's? Okay, here it is. It's a Nexa. Oh, Nexa. Okay. I want to know if I had the Nexa light cone signature. Is he better as sub DPS main or both? Okay. Right off the bat, he can work for both. It depends on the team comp itself. If you go for like a sub DPS, use him with D Herda. And I'm gonna tell you, dude's really good. Like, yeah, the synergy between those two is just really good. Especially if you don't have other like premium premium sub DPS for Dihirda. Anaxa will be really goated. Is he a must pull? Okay, not really a must pull, but he's just really good. Really good for Dihirda. The wheel after this, Knights. After this, I think Osuma didn't get chosen on the first one. We'll see. We'll see. Look at the bio. I've been to. Okay, right. Okay. Let's just put that on really quickly there. Let's put that on really quickly, chat. All right. I made that for a reason. I made that sensor for a reason, and we. Okay. No. No. Argus, read the bio. Biosensor, yes. Nope. It's been censored, chat. I'm sorry. I cannot see it. It's been censored, so no. What bio I can see? Yes, there's no bio, chat. It's censored. It's censored from the game, so I don't know. Okay. Anyways, chat. Carol wants a next and an aventuring. So chat. Let's check out the Anaxa and okay. Right. Regard girlfriend, what do you mean? What do you mean? And Alex, thanks for 20k, man. Picture Casco and +1 chat cheese. Okay, man, no worries. Are account reviews? Yes, Jose, we are doing some account reviews. We're doing reviews. Because it is Review Sunday. So yeah. Alright. But Alright, let's see here. Let's see this next video. Attack 2.5k. I guess it's alright, but yeah, okay, let's see. You probably have speed boots here and wind orb, right? So that attack is actually pretty impressive, I'm gonna be real. That attack is pretty impressive, I'm gonna be real. So yeah. Okay, are you really arguing? No, I'm straight. Okay. Attacks normal. Speed, if you can get 134, definitely get 134, Kara. Especially if this is for a sub DPS. Yeah, for a sub DPS build, okay? If this were a sub DPS build, then definitely get 134. If not, I guess it's still alright. Just make sure to have somebody to advance his turn right. But if he has a sub DPS, then get more speed. And Runa, thanks for 10 months, man. Where's the effect? Appreciate Runa. Sheesh. Thanks for 10 months. But yeah, speed. Yeah, don't forget, like I said, get more crit rate. Crit rate's nice. Are you using? Okay, you're using Retell and Arena, which does work. Retell and Arena, Izumo. What else? What are gears? Yeah, those sets, those planners are really good for Anaxa, so that's totally fine. Crit rate wise is alright though. It could have been worse. Like, it could have been worse. So it's alright if you can get more from the characters in the game, or like, yeah, in your team comp, that's gonna be way better. But if not, I guess you can get more. But crit damage, kinda lacking though, I would say. Slightly lacking. 100% is definitely not enough with that amount of crit rate as well. Like, it's the same problem my Anaxa has as well. I need more crit damage. So yeah. Just get a bit more crit damage and speed, Kara, and you will be good to go right now. So yeah. Where can I fill the review? You guys didn't see the link. It's in the pin chat. It's in the pin chat up there, I think. Hopefully you guys can see it. Hopefully it's there. Hopefully. The review list been reset? Nope. It's still the same week, so it hasn't been reset from the previous stream. And the post, welcome to the Jing Sim Gang, man. Appreciate the support. Sheesh. Appreciate it. Pay review, please. Alright, Tuesday. Also, thanks for 50 pesos. Thanks for 50 pesos. My first YouTube membership. That's the last of my bank account. Bro. Then don't, man. It's fine. All good. Then don't do it. Yo, what's up, Adi? Welcome to the stream. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. But yeah, alright. Yeah, more stats. A couple, okay, decent amount of junk stats here. Definitely optimize it even more. Win orb is fine. Technically, attack is better, but go for the ones that have the best sub stats, alright? And you will be good to go. But yeah, right now, just get more speed and crit damage, and your Nexa will be good to go. Alright, Kara? Alright. Or as you make all your supporters go broke. What do you mean? I'm not forcing you guys. You can watch this shit for free, man. You can watch them for free. Come on. But yeah, next up, light codes. A signature light code. Is this a good light code for him? Especially if you want him to deal more damage. Because of his damage boost, right? And also ignores defense. Or not really ignores, decrease defense. Which is nice, Is it a necessity to get the light code? Not really. There's a decent alternatives for him overall. There's a lot of good better alternatives. Well, not really better. Decent alternatives. Yes, that's the word. A lot of decent alternatives. It's not a must, but if you have it, it's a nice touch. That's it. In terms of the light cone, right, for Nexa. But yeah. And then next up, traces. Make stat besides basic attack. That's fine. Relic sets. Scholar and Retail in Arena. Yeah, that's fine. Scholar is like one of the best sets for him. Especially for like a DPS build. Even for sub DPS, it's still fine. And also Retail in Arena technically gives more damage than Izumo, right? But yeah, it's still alright. Retail in Arena, Izumo, either way, it's fine. So yeah. Last time I exist in this game, I'll game Saber's Bear because I lost with 50 Chow Chu and I'm exhausted. Please give me some motivation. It's fine. I've lost my 50-50s and 75-25s on Anaxa as well. So yeah. No. We've all been there, man. We have all been there. I went third rate off on light cone. Bro. But yeah. Now I'm remembering that shit. Yeah, that shitty poll. My polls are horrendous, chat. I'm gonna be real. My polls are horrendous. But yeah, next up, Eidolons is 0, but yeah. Kara, just get some speed, alright? Get that speed to 134, and then try to get more crit damage. Like maybe 20% more. I think 20% more crit damage will... well, not really will make you better. Yeah, it's gonna make you better. But it is possible since you have a lot of jump stats, right? So maybe that's just some suggestions that I will give you. So yeah, Godblade at 80 and an X at 70. Hopefully next time polling be better. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. But yeah. Alright, anyways. Nice. Just get those two and you will be good to go. And then we have Aventuring next, right? So, chat, let's check out the Aventuring. And... okay. It is definitely a defensive Aventuring. It is definitely a defensive or like sustain Aventuring. But yeah, it's fine. It's totally fine. If you don't have the light cone, in fact, I would say just go for like a sustaining Aventuring. Because it's gonna be really hard for you to get that over 4k defense, right? So this is totally fine. Like, this is totally fine. Okay, did you pull for Nexa? Yes, I did pull for a Nexa, and it was horrendous. It was horrendous, man. So, yeah. Need more crit rate? Nah, it's fine. This is a sustaining adventuring. So dude doesn't... Okay, just in case. Okay, it is a sustaining adventure. We have confirmed that. Very safe for Excalibur, yes. Yo, Neto, welcome, man. How's your MOC, guys? Haven't tried it again. I'm gonna be real. Haven't tried it again, but yeah. Alright, let's see the adventuring. Defense 4.7k. Yeah, that's good. For a defending, yeah, not defending. A sustained adventuring, that's a good amount of defense. He will give enough shield, pretty much, so all good. And then speed is 137. That's nice. That's what the adventuring wants at the release. He wants 134, but that's good. Hello, thanks for 20 Vietnamese dong, man. Appreciate page review time. Okay. How many page reviews have we got? Holy shit. So, yeah, 1, 2. I'm just, we're doing wheel, right? Got Thermoda, Blaze. Okay, why is my YouTube lagging? Okay, there's like a decent amount. I think we can close the page reviews here, I think. Hold on. Got Alex Chusei. Unless Ouroboros gifted sub is for paid reviews. Ouroboros, is that for a paid review? Like your gifted subs? Or is it not? Let me know though. Or did I miss a miss the message or something? I can check. I found this feature in stream where I can just check. But yeah, hopefully I can check. Okay, where? Okay, it's gone. Fuck. Looks like your fake lab fun is ready. Maybe, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna say ready because remember last time I said ready. Yeah, it doesn't look good. I'm here. All right. Nice, Ouroboros. Is the gifted sub for paid review? Oh, I just want to make sure. Because I'm counting whether or not we're like, yeah. And Nano, dude, thanks for 10k, man. Appreciate it, sheesh. Appreciate it. Yeah, okay. So you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 paid reviews. This is our second one. Yeah, I guess we can close the poll here. I don't really want to do that much paid reviews anymore. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm still gonna open them, but not that much. So yeah, we're closing the paid reviews. And Una, thanks for 6 Malaysian ringgits, man. Hoyo favors my lucha flex. Okay. Okay, Una is the last one. Una is the last one. Okay, that's it. No more. No more paid reviews. No more paid reviews. Una late? No, not really. Okay, YouTube does take some time with the paid reviews. So this, or like the super chats and stuff. It does take some time. So dudes is the last one. And then after this, no more. I don't think... Yeah. Or like in the next 5 minutes, somebody give... Oh, no. Okay, no, never mind. I'm not gonna say that. But yeah, all good, all good. Is the wheel done for today? No, Ulrich. We haven't even done the wheel. But we're gonna do it after this one. So yeah. Goddamn it, I was just about to give you money. It's fine. You don't have to. You don't have to. It's all good. Why would you take my money? You know, you can just give me your money. It's fine. I will use it for the greater good. Pull for Saber, right? Yeah. Let's go. My friends were dragging me in town all day. All good, man. All good, all good. No worries. But the defense is nice. This adventure is good. Speed is nice as well. Well, crit damage and crit rate doesn't really matter, right? It is for a sustaining adventuring. So damage is not his main thing. So it's fine. This is all good. More stats. Effect rate is mostly from the light cone, right? But a lot of effect res. Shush. Sheesh. Sheesh. Nice effect res. Yes, Kara. I remember you do have a high effect res. I forgot how much, but yeah, this is impressive. That's impressive, damn. But yeah. Stoturine. And Nano do. Thanks for the 20k, man. Jadi kalau mau pesannya muncul harus 20k. Iya bang, kalau di Indo bisa gituan. Kalau di Indo. But alright. Nice. For defending for like for an event bleh, what am I talking about? For a sustaining adventure. That's good shit. For a sustaining adventuring, that's good shit. Alright, no one can debuff with my adventuring. Yes, definitely. Unless there is enemies that can reduce effect rest. If that's the case, your adventuring is kind of screwed. So yeah, Saber Babber, yes. So you are Indonesian, huh? Yes, I am Indonesian. I am Indonesian. Smash keyboard. Alright, but next up, light cones. Japar's light cone. If you don't have the signature and you need the defense, this is a good light cone. I also use this light cone as well, right? Because it does give out a lot of defense there. Another option would be the trend, especially if you are using adventuring with Akron, which a lot of you guys are doing. Well, back then. Then yeah, trend is a good option as well if you're using with Akron. But this is a good icon for him, like a good solid icon. So I have no issues here. And then next up, traces. Next up, it says basic attack. That's fine. Relic sets. 4-piece knights and broken keel. Sustaining adventuring. The best in slot is knights. Sub DPS definitely. What's it called? Pioneer, but yeah, knights is good. More shields, right? And also broken keel. It will get activated, so more buffs for your allies. That's good. And yeah, 8 lots is 0, but nice. I love Indonesia. Wish to move there. Would I recommend you to move to Indonesia? I guess if you want to retire, that's all right. Especially if you like go to Bali or some shit. If you just want to move here for the sake of moving here, nah. I don't know, man. If I have a chance to move out to a different country, if I have like a job or something that I need to like move out to a different country, I'll probably take it. Cause it slightly suck living here. It just slightly suck. How do we tell them? I don't know, man. How do we tell the other people about the dark side of it? Unless you're living in a developer area, then yeah, if you live like if you're living in like the developer private area like private company space, something like that, the buildings like the real estate from a private company, then you're probably gonna live a good life. Other than that, kinda doubt it. So yeah, kinda doubt it. The politics, yes. Yes, especially not now, right? Don't move in. If you want to move in like in the close vicinity, I would say don't move in now. Shit is going pretty bad. Like there's tension around. Yeah, don't want to get too political, but the tensions are rising a bit, so I wouldn't recommend it at all. Like, God forbid. Awas dihilangkan kamu. Bener. And I'm not saying we're sure. If you want to move at the end of the day, go ahead and move. Yeah. Enjoy the good side. There's good sides of it though, especially like the what's it called? The people. Yeah, sort of. The people. The food is good shit. Like, I'm gonna be real. The food here are amazing. If you like food or like eating food and stuff, you'll be happy. Like, you'll be happy living in Indonesia. Because the food actually, in my opinion, tastes really good. Because you can taste flavor. You can taste the flavors. But yeah, alright, chat. It's time. It is time. Okay? It is time. I saw the clean street and was like, I love this. Where? Where? Okay. I would say just go visit first though. Clean street in Indonesia isn't really like the like go hand in hand. There's a lot of clean street though, don't get me wrong. There are, especially like in like what's it called? The develop. Okay, I don't know how to say it. Fuck my life. But yeah. Okay. But Chat. Chat. Pick 2 moment. Yes, I guess pick is nice. That is a developer's area. Like, it's not run by the government. It's run by a company. So that's why it's good. Yeah, pick is nice. Yes, that's good. If you I guess you can go to pick. Pick is nice. It's just expensive as hell though. It's like all the fine shits. So yeah. Alright, chat. Back to topic. We've done with the paid to reviews. But it's time for the wheels. Do we have more new entries? Nope. This is pretty much everybody from this stream and last stream. Remember, chat, don't enter your name twice. You can always check whether or not you have filled the form. Or like this week's form. In this description of the stream, red means you guys got skipped. Yellow means you guys are in the wheel. Green means you guys have been reviewed. White means you just entered the... Yeah, you just enter your name and you haven't been put in the wheel. But don't worry, I will put it as soon as I see it. So, all good. Alright, sebenarnya ambil Saber atau Finon? Saber. Buat apa ambil Finon kalau ada best girl, you know? Why would I pick Finon if I see best girl? So, yeah. Anyway, so when will you accept my love, guys? I'm still waiting and not give up. Can I do this first? Hold on, let's just do this first. Okay, you guys can see this? Let me just do this real quick here. Okay, you guys can see the chat? Okay, you guys see the chat? Okay, no, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I am just kidding. Alright, let me just change it back. I don't like to capture the entire screen. I like it to like just capture the window. Just in case I alt tab and something wrong. Just do it now. All good. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a joke. It's a freaking joke, chat. Alright, it's a freaking joke. It's a freaking joke. But yeah, okay, we got more new entries. Let me just put them in first. And then, okay, chat, it's fine. Yeah, let's just, you know, no more yapping. Or at the very least, we yap a lot. Yeah, we just spin. Good luck, chat. We need a name. Wheel, give us a good name, okay? Give us a good freaking name. I have my own house. I have a job and money. The only money is for me. Is what the fuck? And we got Crystal Water Star. We have Crystal Water Star. Crystal Water Star, are you there? Are we invited? Yes, you are invited, Pro Space. In the power of the lightning lord, make me win the wheel. No, Crystal Water Star wins. Do you have Crystal Water Star? And nice. Sheesh. Sheesh. Congrats, man. Let me just grab your UID really quick here. Bernadette. Between my 3 top men Pookies, King Yuan, Sunday, and Mighty. Okay, you know what? I'ma let chat decide. On that one. Alright. Part 1. Because you know we love democracy. My guy wants either King Yuan, Sunday, or Mighty. So Jing Yuan. Who else? Sunday. And Mighty. Alright. Start the poll. I want you guys to pick. Top 2 will be reviewed. But yeah, we're gonna review both of them. Alright, so just gonna let the poll run its way, you know. It's fine. It's not just these 3, right? Okay. So while we wait for the poll to like run. Like the poll to run, okay? How many guys can you review this stream? Hopefully more than 10. I think we can do more than 10. We can definitely do more than 10. So, all good, right? But yeah, we'll see though. We're gonna review until like maybe 10:30 or like 11 p.m. So yeah, toilet break? No toilet break. It's too early, man. Toilet break is due in half an hour, so no. Bye guys, in chat, I have to go watch my twin Clay Neurosama because I'm part of this form. Alright, fair enough, Kara. I watch Neurosama sometimes. So, yeah, especially the videos on YouTube. It's just entertaining, really. Seeing what an AI can do and how it grows. So yeah. But hey, chat, while we wait about, yeah, you guys voting. Alright, by the way, chat, voting. We need your help. We need your votes in, alright. I have a question though. I do have a question in a way, yes. I think we talked about it before, like at the start of the stream, but I'm gonna ask again. Chat, we are getting closer to 25k subs, which, yeah, by the way, thank you so much for the support, right, throughout the years. I need help on what we should do, or like ask you guys, what should we do, chat? What should we do? I was thinking either a 24-hour stream or face reveal or a subathon. Okay, not really subathon because I know I won't be having time. I need to go to uni on my weekdays, on the work days, right? So no, we cannot do that. But either those two. It's up to not reach 25k, bruh. What do you mean? Face reveal? Face reveal? You can either do that, face reveal, or we do a 24-hour stream on the weekend. So I can still, you know, do a 24-hour stream. I'm just gonna be dead as fuck, but it's fine. Face reveal or 24-hour stream? Face reveal? I see a lot of face reveal though. Robin cosplay? We'll do that in the future. Maybe. I don't know. Cosplaying question mark? It'll be bad though. Like the cosplay will be bad. Because I'm not experienced in that kind of stuff. So yeah. Why not all three? Because I want to save them up for like a 50k special, alright? We are not stopping at 25, chat. We are going more. I need to save up the damn the ideas for the next specials, right? For the next specials. But yeah, 25k is in like we are like less than 1,000 subscribers away. So I was thinking, yeah, either those two. Like either those two. So yeah, house tour, like one of those YouTuber vlogs. Now I don't think I will do house tours. Why? Not too comfortable with the idea. Because I am living with my parents right now, and if I live alone, I'll happily do it. Because, yeah, I don't really give a shit. But I live with my parents, so I don't really want them to feel uncomfortable as well. So, you know, yeah. Play with WoW for a whole week? Fuck. And Hero Spawn, thanks for 2 months, man. Appreciate it. Nuke? Huh. Ban 10 people using wheels. If somebody gives me $50, I mute 5 people randomly. Fucking nope, never. Okay, nope, never mind. No. Face reveal. Okay, you know what? Yeah, I think we'll do face reveal. 25k subs, we'll do face reveal, and also no. The deal? No deals. All right. Yo, Argus, why is my YouTube name on a spreadsheet as Chai? Chai? I don't know. Really? I genuinely don't know, because I don't really change the names. I missed the review? Nope, you did not miss your review, Alex. All good. Someone's gonna do that. Yep, nope. Nobody's doing that, alright? I said it. I've said it. Nope, nobody's doing that. $50 to do it. Nope. Nobody's gonna give us $50, and I'm not doing it. All right, I'm not doing it. It's a joke. It's a joke. Fuck! If somebody actually do that, oh shit. $30, do it. Someone, nope. It's a joke, chat. If you do it, you're the one that's getting banned. Or at the very least, you will be one of the ones that's getting banned. Well, not banned, mute for 24 hours. Or like the whole stream. Okay, no. Okay, no. We're ending the poll. Who is it going to be? Jing Yuan and Mighty. Okay, fair enough. Jing Yuan and Mighty. And then Sunday. Well, yeah, Jing Yuan and Mighty first. So yeah, 50 USDs, I'm broke. Yes, that's why. Nope, chat. That's a joke, alright? That's a joke. So no. Did you wear a maid dress during phase reveal? No. No, why would I? Alright, also, yeah, 25k subs will do face reveal. That it's settled, then 25k subs. We're close to how much are we? Hold on, let me just check. 990 subs left. Can we get that in a month? Well, I'm not gonna give it a deadline. 25k subs is gonna do a giveaway. So yeah. But anyways, chat. We got Jing Yuan. Chat. Let's check out the Jing Yuan. And oh wait, that's not what I want to do. But ooh, nice. Oh, okay. Loki looks pretty good, I'd say. Like Loki, I am not capping with this one. It does look good. Well, all right, let's see. Attack 2.7k. You are using speed boots, yes, and you're using lightning orb. So attack is pretty good. Attack's pretty good. I have no issues there. Speed 128. If you can get it up to like 134, then by all means do that. If not, I see I see you have Sunday, which is like the best in slot in terms of like support for Jing Yuan. So maybe dude can help him out, advance his turn, you know? Definitely could help him out advancing my guy's turn. So that's alright. By all means. And then yeah, okay, speed. We did talk about it. Crit rate, 61%. I remember one of his traits increased crit rate, right? 10%. And then plus Sunday, again, an extra 20% there. So 91% crit rate, which is good. 91% crit rate, which is really nice. Indeed. Our card for my Jing Yuan, I can see that. It does look good. It does look really good. Also, what do speed breakpoints even do? I don't understand why some characters need specific speed, and that's all. What is mostly well, it's like the mechanics. I wouldn't really say basic mechanics because there is because early on you don't really don't really give a shit about speed early on. Later on in the game, you have like this thing called action value, right? Action value is affected by speed. I forgot how much one speed does affect it, but it's mostly like in terms of like what do you need on a character, how much speed you need. It's mostly based off like the team comp and your character's kit. And let's say Jing Yuan, his kit doesn't really have a lot of what's it called? Yeah, have any speed at all, right? And his like skill or like his passive and stuff. And then you want him to attack as much as you can, because he is a DPS that relies on skill. Alright? He's a DPS that relies on skill. It's not really, SP negative like Donnell. Because you need to have some of that consideration as well. Like Donnell is the same thing as Jing Yuan. You want him to attack as much as you can, but here's the thing, Donnell is really SP negative. If you let him attack the same amount of turns as Jing Yuan per cycle, you won't have enough skill point for your other characters to buff him up and deals more damage. So something like that. Speed is like one of the more complex stuff in the game, but the general rule of thumb is try to get 134 speed on most characters. All right, the general rule of thumb is 134. Like this Sunday, it's 140 over 134. Speed is fine. Mighty doesn't really need speed. Oh yeah, no, Mighty still does need speed, but dude doesn't have speed. Why? Sunday advances turn. So yeah. There's a lot of that stuff, but the general rule of thumb is try to get 134 speed on on most characters. But wait, how about Firefly? Do you have Firefly here? Oh yeah. How about Firefly? Why do she needs 154? Because her ult gives a lot of speed, and after people do some testing, right? We found out that she needs 154 to have like I forgot 4 turns per cycle. Under that, it'll be 3. So you're losing out on more DPS. And since she's a break DPS and you want to break the enemies as quickly as you can, and plus, well, yeah, you don't want to lose out on that DPS, right? And since the 154 speed is possible for characters, that's, yeah, we know that. Because, yeah, especially the set nowadays. So, like, yeah, there's a force, right? This new set, 6 speed. So, yeah, since we know that, then people go for that. There's just a lot of different, variables in terms of speed. But the general rule of thumb for most characters is 134. Some characters needs more, some characters don't need them at all. Some characters want hyper speed, which is over 160. But turn speed is max breakpoint, right? I forgot. I genuinely forgot. I think you can get more speed in and have more turns. But I might be wrong. That one I did not know. So if somebody can confirm that, that'll be really grateful. That'll be really good. However, 354 is for 4 turns. 3 turns with run minimum hard 4 speed. Yes, that's it. Like for Firefly, that's what you want. Actually, my Firefly hits 4 with run man. I'm running hard 47 speed. There might be other variables though, but usually 154 speed on the Firefly with run me means you will have at the very least 4 turns per cycle. If you can get 4 turns with less speed, either you have other characters that actually increase her speed, or the stage itself that you're playing in has like a speed buff in it. There's genuinely a lot of variables into it, but yeah, like I said, general rule of thumb is 134 speed on most characters, whether it's DPS or support. The general rule of thumb. Okay? There are some exceptions though, Like I said, Donnell, right? Donnell is one of these exceptions. Casteries, because after testing, turns out Poet is the best in slot for her. What else? Tribby as well. Tribby, if you don't have the signature light cone, go for like a slow speed. Yeah, like I said, Aglea needs a lot of speed, right? Aglea wants no speed at all, or a hyper speed. Or maybe like, yeah, Aglea is also pretty, pretty unique in terms of like her speed ability. Because the amount of speed she needs genuinely relies on how fast your Sunday is. So yeah. But something, yeah. If we want to discuss speed, it will take us ages. Like, it's actually pretty complex. But that's it. General rule of thumb, 134. But if you want to make sure, definitely, or like how much your character needs in terms of speed, check out like Pride or something. I think they did a good job on like displaying how much or like the stats you need. Like, Pride gives you a pretty, straightforward answer. Like here, who is it? Let's check. Let's say Aglea in terms of, okay. Fuck's sake. Let me just change here. Okay. Just go here. Because speed is generally one of the most complex stuff in the game. Like Aglea here. Speed refers to speed guide. There's mainly 2 ways to build Aglea. Low speed and fast. And yeah, high speed Aglea. And that comes down to how much speed your Sunday needs. There's more into it. You can go for like definitely in between and maybe have your Sunday have a certain speed. But try to make sure she has like a lot of turns. Okay, essentially something like that. Essentially. Alright, that's the general rule of thumb. That is the general rule of thumb on how to build, on like what affects speed on a character. But that's that, okay? Same applies to other DPS if you're running Sunday slower. Yes, that's true. It applies to pretty much all DPS. That's why some people go for like hyper speed. Some people go for like no speed. So, yeah. Claire doesn't need more than 94. Yes, Claire doesn't need speed. You could argue Yunli doesn't need speed as well. So yeah, my Jing Yuan's running on 140. One with 144 Sunday. Now that is not optimized, But yeah, hopefully it answered that. Shit, the chat did roll back. Pretty much. But Aaron, hopefully that helps you out. All right, it is a much, okay, don't get me wrong. It is complex. Speed is complex. Is it as complex as you think as it seems? Not really, not really. But it is definitely the much more complex part on like character building. So yeah, hopefully that helps. Hopefully. But the general rule of thumb, 134. So yeah. Okay, but overall this looks good. Your overall Crystal, your Jing Yuan looks great though. I'm gonna be real here. I'm gonna be real from the start. Your Jing Yuan looks pretty good, I would say. Okay. Next up, light codes, signature light code. Yeah, good shit, right? More crit damage, all damage there, and more damage for the lightning lord, which is good shit. And then next up, traces, makes out and everything nice. Relic sets, Duke, 4-piece Duke is good for Jing Yuan. 4-piece Duke is good for Jing Yuan, so I have no issues whatsoever there. Alright. Also banana, best in slot. Why? It does give you 32% free crit damage, which who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love that, right? Really not wearing footwear, why even butter? True. That's true, low-key. That's true. Hey, next up, 8 lots, E0. Nice. Okay. Everything looks good. Okay, as long as you use the Jing Yuan with a Sunday crystal, you're good. You're good. You're definitely good. Genuinely, I have no issues whatsoever. But if you're not using this Jing Yuan with Sunday, get more crit rate, get more speed. Alright, everything else looks good. I look in getting him along with Sunday Banner, bro. Nice. Nice indeed. Okay, but anyways, chat. Next up, we have Mighty, right? Mighty is the second character in the vote. So yeah, we're doing Mighty here. So chat, let's check out the Mighty. And yes. Nice. Yes. Now this Mighty is also gonna be used with Sunday. Don't get me wrong. Sunday is the best in slot for Mighty in terms of support. So kind of makes sense. So nice. Isaac remembers MC, Sunday, and Linkshot. The same with Mighty. The same team. Ooh. Yeah, that's fine though. I'm gonna be real. That's fine. I started 2.7 during the Sunday banner. I tried to update my character build, but I have a hard time getting better Agalea. In terms of gear sets, or like, yeah, the grind. Don't get me wrong, Jose. We've all been there. Even right now, I'm still building my Nexa. Yeah, it's been hell. Like my farming has been hell. So keep up the good work. Keep on improving your characters, and you'll be good to go. How to fix my Firefly? Get the 154 speed, 180% break effect if you don't have the signature, 240 if you have, and that's it. But yeah, this Maya looks bloody fantastic, right, chat? I'm gonna be real. HP 9.3k, that's nice. It is HP orb, and then is it imaginary orb? No, but it's HP. Yeah, HP orb, HP rope, HP boots. Makes sense why the HP is really high, so I have no issues there. And then speed 112. If you have Sunday and you have Remembrance MC, yeah, he will move a lot, right? You don't really need speed at that point. So yeah, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Maya wants to be hit, so I guess he doesn't need speed. Yes and then no. You kind of want him to still have speed, alright? Because in terms of like getting hit and stuff, his skill is already consuming a lot of HP, and this will give you a lot of stacks for him, right? It's mostly because you use this Mighty with Sunday, right? Because at the end of the day, if you have HP boots on a Mighty, he will deal more damage than speed. And since you have Sunday, which will advance his turn, plus Remembrance MC, right? Remembrance MC can advance his turn as well, if I remember correctly. Yeah, if I remember correctly. If that's the case, he will just move immediately afterwards. Like, he will move a lot. And the speed wouldn't really matter too much either. So, yeah. Pretty much. You don't need speed. Also, a general rule of thumb, chat. If you have characters that can advance your DPS, in like your team comp, then your DPS doesn't need speed at all. Because you can just rely on the speed of your of that support to advance your character's turn. That's how you usually build a team. Yeah. Alright. Crit rate 34. You will have 48% crit rate from the passive. You will have 30% from your supports. Yeah, I'll be overcapping, in fact. Holy shit. Holy shit. Fair enough, fair enough. And also, crit damage is good. So, yeah. Crystal, everything looks good here. Everything looks good. But, yeah. In terms of, like, why you don't need speed on Mighty, it's mostly because you have characters that can advance his turn. Not because he wants to get hit or anything. Because in terms of getting hit, it's faster to just use the skill. Because it consumes way more HP than getting hit. So yeah. It's mostly that. Because, okay, a bit of Mighty's mechanic. The charges you get, it's not based off like how many times he get damage, but how much percentage of HP lost he gets, right? So in fact, you kind of want him to move as much as you can just to get those stacks, right? Because this is immediately 50 stacks. And therefore, you can use the skill later on, like this one. You have 150 stacks, you get this one, which is big PP damage. And it's a free turn, so yeah. That's why you want Mighty to like move along. Mostly that. And then, alright, next up, Light Cone. Signature Light Cone, really good. More HP, heals. Yeah, consumes HP, right? When ulting instead of like not. So helps out with the charges even more. And more damage here. So yeah, it's just a good light cone for him. I don't know if any other characters can use it though, not gonna lie, but still, good shit. Good shit. Oh yeah, to be fair. I think Blade can be used. Yeah, can use this light cone, but okay, it's not really that optimal, really. So yeah. Okay, next up, Traces. Makes out and everything nice. Relic set, Scholar and Bone. Pretty much best in slot. I have no issues here. And Eidolons is 0, but yeah. I was in pain of losing both characters in light cone banner for him, but he was worth it. Yeah, Mighty is good, don't get me wrong. Mighty is good. Why we have not seen him like much more than how frequent we see him is because the next banner is Casteries, I think. We all know the next banner is Casteries, and Casteries is a pretty hyped up character, so a lot of people saved up. But if you have Mighty, he's good. He's good. So yeah, anyways, Crystal Water, friggin' Mighty. And thank you so much for letting me check out your account, man. And next up, we are going back to the wheels. Alright, we're going back to the wheels. And why can't I find the wheels? Huh. Where's the freaking wheel? Okay, there we go. It's time for the wheels, chat. It's time for the wheels. Why can't that happen to other characters? I don't know, man. Mighty still good. I wouldn't say still. I would say it's just straight up Mighty is good. Because he is still, yeah, he's just a couple months old, alright? It's like last patch. So he's not that old. He's definitely still pretty good. So yeah, I don't need an Nexa. Go pull an Nexa. He's good. Well, to be fair, he's not a must pull, I'm gonna be real. A Nexa's not a must pull, but if you don't have a premium sub DPS for your Dihura, then a Nexa will be a good choice. And okay, next up we have, oh, this is gonna be close. Night Saves. Do you have Night Saves? The Wheel of Gotcha. Yes, these nuts gaming. But do you have Night Saves? Wheels of the Money Lost. Oh, hey, congrats, man. Congrats, man. Sheesh. Alright. Nice, congrats. Let me just grab your UID real quick, okay? Let me just grab it really quick here. It is... It is an EU count. Just want to see how my characters are holding up. Casteries and basically anyone that is on there. Okay, so let's pick another one. Then we have to go to Enka Network and go here. Okay, we got him. Yeah, it's Caster Reese, right? Okay. And who else, chat? Who are we using here? Bro was one behind. It's fine, though. It's fine. For some reason, I love Mini Herda with the Herda. I mean, same thing. I used Mini Herda before I got the Nexa. But I know Mini Herda. Yeah, she's not gonna cut it in the for future runs. Okay. But yeah, it's just one of future, okay, not really future proof, is it? But yeah, I just want the premium Herda team, right? That's it. How pay to review works. You give me either gifted subs or super chats, and I'll review your account. But pay to review right now is not available yet. Maybe next stream, or maybe later on. No, next stream. Yes, maybe next stream. Who knows? Meteor Herda can still be better in pure fiction. Maybe, yeah, maybe. But alright, we'll say the casteries though. And then after that, maybe we can check out the Triby. We haven't checked out the Triby today, so might as well check out the Triby, right? Okay. As a casteries, E1, good shit. Right? Who doesn't love more damage? Maxed out Trace, Signature Light Cone, 9.2k HP. You are using an HP Orb, right? HP Orb, so fair enough. 89 speed, Poet will get activated, which means your crit rate will be 76%. Okay. With Remembrance MC, that'll be 86. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. What's it called? Knights. You need more crit rate. The optimal crit rate for casteries is 58%. Why? Because 58% plus Poet, right? Poet will gives you 30. Yeah, gives you 32. It'll be 90% crit rate, and then usually casteries best in slot support is Remembrance MC. So crit rate wise, it'll be 100%. So yeah, if you can get 58% crit rate, definitely get 58% crit rate because it is the best in terms of like the stats. You will get 100% crit rate, and that's good. And I think nothing in this game is, I think, fair enough 40. We all say, oh yeah, Super Break is future proof, or like, oh, Jing Yuan will be good till the end of time. Sela is good shit, man. There's nothing could power creeper. Nope. Fuck that. But yeah, definitely get a bit more crit rate, but crit damage is good though. Crit damage is good. I'm gonna give you that. Crit damage is good. Right now, try to get the crit rate to 58%. It's only it's 14%. I see you have a lot of jump stats, right? The break effect rate. Sure, heck, why not? Effect res as well. Try to get all of these to more crit rate base, right? Like this, you can get more crit rate here. You can get more crit rate here, right? You can get these to like, 58% crit rate. That'll be really good, or at the very least close to that. Alright, my guy. If not 58%, close to that. It is possible. I'm just gonna say keep up the grind and good luck. And yeah, that's it literally. Poet and Bone as well. Yeah. Right now everything, like, it's not terrible, don't get me wrong. Have we seen worse? We have seen worse, yes. We have seen a worse casteries than this. But just get the crit rate up and you're good. Other than that, everything looks fine as hell. Archer has to play Sela with the Quantum Hunt Lamel. Even freaking Trivia replaced Sela. God damn. Well, not really, but you get where I'm going at, right? Hello, Crow. Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hopefully you've been doing really well. But yeah, okay. Next up we have Trivia, right? So chat, let's check out the Trivia. And okay. Looks nice though. Looks nice. Mixed up Trace. Stance. If you're not distinguisher, go for this one. 5k HP. Good, bone will get activated. Low speed, so crit rate will be 95%. That's nice. Crit damage is almost 200, which is pretty good, so no issues there. Quantum damage boost as well with that much HP, that's lovely. Alright, Poet and Bone, for now, best in slot. In the future, it depends, right? But yeah. Yeah, your tribute looks good. Genuinely. I have no issues with your tribute whatsoever. As it's actually like a pretty well built tribute. Like actually. Hello, I'm back. Hello, Shadow Knight, Shadow King. You're back. Welcome though, welcome. But how much tribute advances with DD? I'd say she deals more damage than sea level. Fair enough. To be fair, fair enough. Fair enough. Ours is gonna be nice for hunt only. Maybe. We'll see though, we'll see. Waiting to gamble for characters I want is easy start with Wuwa. Oh. 3 gacha games. I'm just gonna say prepare for Sculpt, alright? But yeah. Very well built. I didn't even grind for her. Yes, okay, that means you got lucky with the gears and that's good. Like this is already like a pretty well built tribute. You got everything right on the dot. HP over 5k if you're using bow, nice. Speed's okay. Crit rate is really good with Poet. Crit damage is also pretty solid. Maybe energy regen. Okay, I just realized something, Chad. Maybe energy regen rope. If you are struggling with the energy for the ult cycle, if you're struggling with that, definitely energy regen. But if you're not, or maybe if you're using Woho on your with Tribi, then you don't really need energy regen. Also, your Dance Incense is good. Nice. It's not roaming relics. That's true. True. Ugh. Okay, my mom just gave me a tomato juice with pineapple. It doesn't really taste good. Oh, I hate tomato juice. Fucking hell. I genuinely do hate tomato juice with all my heart. It tastes weird. Ugh. What pineapple? My mom gave a juice. A tomato juice mixed with pineapple. Cause she knows I hate tomato juice. So she mixed it up with pineapple, which is pretty decent, but still tastes pretty bad. I'm gonna be real. It still tastes pretty bad. That's the worst combo ever. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Pineapple and tomato juice. Is it good? No. No, it still tastes bad. I still don't like it, alright? But compare that to only tomato. I'll take this any time of the day, chat. Tomato juice. It tastes weird. The texture's weird. It looks weird. It's just bad. I'd rather have just a tomato paste and just eat that shit. Pineapple on pizza. No, pineapple doesn't belong on pizza. Although I've tasted it before. It's not as bad as what people think, but I still feel like pineapple on pizza is bad. So yeah. Pineapple alone is fine, but why tomato? Cause okay, tomato is good for your health. Especially if you're what's it called? A man, right? If you're a man, pineapple could help you reduce a chance of cancer, prostate cancer. All right, this is a real talk. All right, this is a real talk. I've read a journal about it actually. If I remember, yeah, I've read the journal about it. Pineapple kind of helps you in terms of like, yeah, reduce a chance of you getting prostate cancer. It's good for men. But I hate tomato juice. All right, I hate tomato juice. It tastes shit. That's why my mom gave it with pineapple. It helps a bit. It makes it drinkable, but I still don't want it. Okay, pineapples are expensive. I don't know. I think in my country pineapples is not that expensive. So yeah. Fuck, and that tastes horrendous. I'll do it, but pineapple disgust, but pizza disgust. Yeah, nope. I've tasted durian before. Not a huge fan, but I can eat it. I can eat durian, but only certain types. Don't really want to say the expensive type, because to be fair, it is true. I only eat the expensive type. Other than that, it's just tasted awful for me. So yeah. uh, is that fine, chat? Is that fine? Durian. Alright. Anyways, Knights, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Next up, we have Thermoda. Right, Thermoda, it's your turn, man. It's your turn, man. Are you here? Well, either way, we're still gonna review your character. Okay, it's another EU count. Goddamn. Okay, Donning and Buto. Okay, Donning and Buto. Gotcha. Mantega and Jantong best local durian. I don't know, man. I don't really like it though. Okay, it's just my taste buds, alright? People reaction to durian is confusing. Okay, another scientific talk. Durian has like, I forgot, like a chemical that tasted like shit. Like it tastes shit for some people, but it tastes good for others, alright? Like it's based off like the genetics. It's genuinely based off genetics, if I remember correctly. Cause yeah, we smell durian, we feel like, oh yeah, it smells good. Like Indonesian smell durians, it smells good and stuff. But for some people, it smells like shit. Cause genetically, like there is a chemical in durian that only certain people can smell. So yeah, something like that. Something like that. All right. I forgot like the main science about it, but I know the fact that there is a chemical in a durian that makes some people that is for some people smells horrible. So okay. Some people see it and smell it and say it smells amazing. Some people smell durian and they say it's shit. But yeah. There's a science around it, alright? There's a science around that, and I've read it. That like how cilantro tastes like shampoo for some people. Yeah, that I think it's the same reason. I think that's the same reason. I think it's based off genetics, something like that. Okay. Anyways, chat, we're going to review this. We're going to review Termoda's account, right? Okay. So let people choose either E1 S1 Brutal for Hunt only or easier S1 for Not Healthy only. It's different account from my Donil. Okay. Guys, chat, do you guys want to see Bootil or you guys want to see Akron, chat? Chat, do you guys want to see Bootil or you guys want to see Akron? Was confusing by people who said it tastes like garlic durian? No. Okay, Bootil. Oh, I see one Akron and then immediately got hit by Bootil. Okay, it's settled. Termoda, we are gonna take a look at the Bootil, please. I want to see the Bootil. The booty hill, alright, chat? I want to see the booty hill. Okay? Not here. I think there's another account, but here's only Don Hill, so let's see though. Give me the booty hill, alright? Also, don't look at signature. All good, all good. Booty hill is the best sustain for Akron. What the fuck? No. Why? Nah. Tomato lover? Oh. Tomato as a paste? Yes, I love tomato paste and stuff, but not tomato juice. Tomato juice tastes like shit. Do we agree, chat, that tomato juice tastes like shit? Yes. Check game tool? Really? Nah. Nah. No, what do you mean he sustains? No. Yes? Okay. Raw tomatoes are also just nasty. Okay, raw tomatoes are like, okay, just tomato slices in like salad or some shit. They're fine. It's just that when you juice them, it tastes horrendous. Okay. But anyways, Thermoda, we got E1 maxed out a trace signature Lycon off to a good start here. HP wise, it is chat. Why is it HP rope? I'm yeah, because substats look true. Substats wise, it looks good though. Substats wise, it does look good. But try to get attack, alright? Attack rope. That's pretty important for Donil. Please. But so far, it looks alright. Attack could be better, right? Because you're using attack rope and orb. No, not rope. Attack boots and orb, right? So it should be more. But yeah, since you have this, right? Speed is fine. It's already low enough. Crit rate, 75%. You'll probably have other characters like that will increase his crit rate, right? So that's fine. Crit damage wise is good. And yeah, okay, just get that rope to attack with good substats as well, and you will be good to go. That's it. That's literally it, chat. That's literally it. So yeah. Yeah, boots for speed and rope for attack. Yes, true. Oh no speed boots on Donil. Remember, chat. If you use speed boots on Donil, that means you have issues with skill points. Unless you have Sparkle, which... Yeah, unless you even pair him up with Sparkle. So yeah, that's it. Attack rope, it's 3.8k attack, but a whole 1k down on HP. That's fine. That's fine. Donil, you don't need him to be this thick, alright? So that's totally fine. So, alright, Thermoda. Pretty decent. Just get this rope to attack with similar substats and you will be good to go. So yeah. Yeah, actually, Loki. Oh, good to know. Yeah. Because why does most of the time people build Donil with speed? Because, yeah, he is really SP negative. Like, if you use him with speed, goes around and, you know, deals damage the same amount of times as other DPS, yeah, you will have skill point issues. So, yeah. Okay, anyways. Also, my guy wants, yeah, we all want to check the booty hill, right? Let's see the booty hill here. It's an America, yeah, it's an NA account. And mainly the boot hill, first glance, looks really nice. First glance looks pretty goddamn good, chat. Holy moly. Goddamn. Oh damn, my Yodi's messed up on the form Sag. Has that been a problem recently? I don't know, Chai. But if it is messed up, I'll let you know though when it's your turn. And ask you for the real, yeah, for your actual UID. So yeah. All good though, all good. Even Sparkle, I don't think they use speed, but it's very, yeah, true, because Sparkle advances the turns. Yeah, the Donil's turn. Nice break, if I gotta say. Crit fly. Huh? You boss. All good. But yeah, boot hill. Basic attack and yeah, basic attack, skill, and ult not max. Definitely max them out, right? Because basic attack is gonna affect boot hill's damage, right? Skill and ult as well. These two are damage, but you got the passive max, which is the most important thing. Also E1 and S1. That's good shit. Attack 3.2k. Yeah, that's alright. Speed 138. You are using Talia. Keep in mind, for boot hill, you want at the very least 145. Why? Because you are using Talia most of the time, and it has a speed threshold of 145, so that's why you want the 145 speed. But since you have the signature Lycan, which does give out 12% speed, you don't need to worry about the speed. Yeah, you don't need to worry about not activating Talia. If you get the speed buff from the light cone, it will be over 145. It's guaranteed over 145. So all good. Critical damage, unless you're min-maxing your damage to the brim, you don't really need it, right? Just focus on the break effect and speed and yeah, even speed. So nice. Break effect 278, good shit. Yeah, that's really good for for boot hill. God damn. All right. Yeah, it's a hunt only account. Yes, you see this cast series is level 1. My guy's not building cast series, and that's, yeah, wow. But alright. I Calvin and Talia best and slot so yeah. Okay. Thermoda. Everything looks good. Yeah, I'm being genuine here. Everything looks really nice. Everything looks good shit. You've checked all the boxes essentially. So yeah, nice. Chat. Yeah, we have the sound effect for a reason. We don't need to clap anymore, folks. We have that. I just recently changed my Firefly build because I finally got an attack percentage rope and break effect. And break effect not crit damage anymore. Hey, nice, Joe Jose. Congrats. Congrats. Good shit. Good shit. That's kind of what you want. So, yeah, nice. This Cassie only exists for the global passive. Probably not. Don't get me wrong. Probably that's the case. Probably that's the case. But alright. Anyways, Thermoda. Hopefully it helps. Okay. Because it is a good character. Alright. Tips on how to improve. So far, don't really need to improve anything. I'm gonna be real. Probably just that downhill. But other than that, everything looks nice. Yep, just for passive. My guy min-max. And that's fair. But alright, anyways. Thermoda, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Next up, we have Blaze. Alright, Blaze, are you still there? After Blaze, we are going back to the wheels. Alright, chat? After Blaze, we are going back to the wheels. Alright, keep that in mind. We're going back to the wheels. Why the emo? Emo? Please. Fill in the form, Nihil, and I'll get to you, okay? Fill in the form. If you're gonna write down your UID in chat, I wouldn't really see it, okay? Fill in the form in the pinned chat, and then I'll put your name in the wheel, and if you get picked, it will be your turn. Oh, I just hit my monitor. Fuck. Oh, okay, no, thank God. Thank God it did not break. Because it is pretty hard. Okay, we got another NA account, chat. It's gonna be Fei Xiao and Casteries. My Fei Xiao can hit 200k, and Casteries is for fun. Your Fei Xiao cannot hit 200k damage. Huh. Weird. I might have put the wrong UID. Really? No, because you put in the UID and you got... Yeah, the account name is called Zeta, which, by the way, I probably know who Zeta is. The VTuber. But yeah. We're getting more NA accounts now? Yes. Yes, we're getting more NA accounts. But yeah, this is the account that you put in. I gotta head to bed. See ya. Alright, Alpha Beta. Thanks for stopping by, my guy. Appreciate your stay. Appreciate your stay. What is this? We're reviewing no res. We are reviewing accounts. But yeah, Blaze. Let's see the Fei Xiao first though. Why you can't reach 200k damage? And okay, I can. Right. Whoa. Whoa. It should be faster, I think. No. No. You don't need it to be freaking faster, alright? No. But why can't you reach 200k damage though? I can easily reach 200k damage with my Fei Xiao. And our stats looks quite similar, I would say. Okay, let's see. Maxed out Trace, good shit. Topaz is Light Cone. I guess if we don't have the signature, it is a solid option. Like, it is a solid option. So, nice. Attack 3k. You're using... Yeah, you're using, what's it called? Attack Orb. So, attack is actually fine, so no issues. They're 160 speed, though. That is one speedy Fei Xiao, chat. Okay, I'm gonna be real, Blaze. That, you kinda don't need that much speed on a Fei Xiao. I'm gonna be real, okay? Yes, speed on Fei Xiao good. Speed on Fei Xiao is really good, but... Do you actually need 160 speed? Not necessarily. I would say if you can get like over 145, it's already really good for Fei Xiao. But you know what? We'll see the other stats first though. Because you do have a lot of crit rate and crit damage. Like that crit rate and crit damage is what we usually see on a Fei Xiao. and that's already really really good, right? So I'm gonna be real. Speed is not really the main issue here, because if you're your facial should be able to get 200k damage. Wind soaring, yeah, best in slot. You are using inner Saso though. Yeah, you are using inner Saso though, which is not bad. But Duron is better. Okay, alright, Blaze. Duron is technically better, but still, this should be able to deal 200k damage, chat. That's okay with the Wind Orb. She's great. Nah, I think less than 3k with Wind Orb is acceptable. It is still acceptable. So yeah, Duran's better. Yeah, Duran is better. So we use with Robin. I don't know. Blaze, what team comp are you using with the Fei Xiao? Because that might be the difference here. Because Fei Xiao, without Robin, is probably one of the reasons why you won't hit 200k. Because Robin is really good with Fei Xiao. But, yeah. Yeah, her best team is the follow-up attack team, right? Robin, Topaz, Adventuring. Yes. It's essentially the FAR team. Essentially. That's like her yeah, what you call Fei Xiao's best in slot. Sparkle, Topaz, and Casteries. I see, Blaze. That's why. Okay. Your issue with your Fei Xiao on and why she couldn't reach 200k damage, it's not because of the Fei Xiao build, because I cannot find a reason why you cannot get 200k damage. It's because of your team comp, alright? Because, well, okay, Sparkle, I guess Sparkle is alright. It's not really the best, but it's alright. Topaz is the best in slot. But Casteries, I don't know, chat. I would say change it to Venturing. A Venturing with his ult, you can get extra crit damage debuffs to the enemies, which means there's a decent chance for you to get more damage in. So, yeah, use Adventure. I have yes, you use Adventuring. Don't use Casteries. Why use Casteries at the sustain? You use Casteries as your DPS, man. But yeah, it's your team comp, okay? Casteries has 20% resistance shred. Yes. But if the enemy has wind weakness, I don't think you need the resistance shred though. You don't really need the shred. Just use Aventuring, man. Try to use Aventuring with the Fei Xiao and see how it turns out. And maybe where's your Sparkle though? Maybe your Sparkle is also another part of the issue. I don't know though, but yeah. I'm March 7. You can borrow from me. I also have March 7 because she's best girl. Fine, it did less. I tried before. Okay. Interesting. Maybe the enemies. But yeah, this your issue would probably lies around your team comp though, if that's the case. Because this looks great. I'm gonna be real. Because this looks pretty good. I'm gonna be real, chat. So yeah. Indonesian planet in Hoyoverse Wenduran planet, bro. No. No. Don't give me that. Okay. Anyways, Blaze. Next up is Casteries, right? I have no support for her. Try to get Robin though. Or Sun, or maybe try with Remembrance MC. Remembrance MC has that true damage, right? Which is broken. Yeah, one of the reasons why she's really broken. Try to use Remembrance MC instead of Sparkle. Try that one out. Hopefully it can fix your, DPS. Not gonna guarantee it, but just try it out. Who knows? And Cypher Gaming, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Sheesh. Gallagher, second best same for Face Shot. Gallagher is also a decent choice. So yeah. But anyways, chat, we are gonna see the Casteries though. I put my Rice team when I'm not using her as a sustain. Okay. Fair enough. But yeah, chat, let's check out the Casteries. And yeah, alright. Fairly decent. Looks fairly decent. So yeah, nice. What's your favorite snack, Argus? What's my favorite snack? I don't know. I don't really snack a lot. I guess cookies and biscuits. Yeah, biscuits and cookies. I think those are like my favorite snacks because I don't really snack that often. So yeah. Speaking of favorite snacks, we asked a very important question. Which is your favorite Indomie flavor? I have a tier list for that. Alright? Indomie. Best one. I like mee goreng Aceh. I like Aceh one. I like the spiciness and the thickness of the noodle, while also having that balanced taste. I like that. And then probably after that is rendang. And then after that, the normal Indomie. Those are like my top 3. Bros on the British grind set. Cookies, a cookie pick. Any cookies actually. I don't care as long as they're cookies. And not the one that has a lot of sugar in it. Like the plain regals. Yeah, the Mario regal biscuit. Or like the Biscoff one. I like those types of cookie. Normal better than rendang geprek. Nah, I don't like geprek. Geprek tasted weird. Rendang is good shit. I like Aceh. I just like the thick noodles, you know. The thick noodles of Indomie. Those are really good. Never tried mee goreng. You should try it, bro. You should try the Indomie mee goreng. I don't know if you can find it imported, but try to find the local one, the one that is made from Indonesia, because it has way better taste. It has way more what we call the magic powder, right, chat? It has way more MSG than the one that we exported. That one I know, but yeah. How about mikriuk? It was a long time ago. I haven't eaten that for a long ass time, but I know it's good. Why not try mee goreng that collab with the Japanese flavor? I think I tried it. It's kind of overrated. It's all right, but yeah, it's just all right. Ours is nursing the use of white powder. MSG. Alright, MSG. What time going noodle hunt tomorrow? Yes, you should try Indomie. It is the best noodles. I've tasted noodles from Indonesia, Korea, because my sister loves ramyuns. Japan, even Turkey. I've tasted Turkey instant noodle. Yeah, Turkey. Out of those 4, Indonesia is genuinely on top. The worst one is Turkey. I'm sorry. I just hate it. I forgot the name, but I've tasted it. It tastes alright, but compare that to Indomie is just superior. I'm always my true champ after rainy day. Yeah, it depends on the vibe, really. Oh, it's Indomie mee goreng. It's one of the flavor. It's like the OG flavor. Indomie mee goreng is like the OG flavor. There's also like rendang, which is like the beef, the beef rendang one. That's also nice. Really good, but yeah. Okay. Why are we talking about Indomie's, chat? Okay, it's fine. Turkey instant noodle, I never know share. I forgot the name, but there's not Turkey as in the animal, Turkey as in the country. Not that one either. This one, alright? This one. This turkey, alright? This turkey, okay? It's not the turkey animal, but the turkey that. There's a soup version of Indomie though. Yes, there's a lot. We have a lot of variants. And most of them always slaps. Unless it's the weird collab ones. Usually if you go to if you go ahead and buy Indomies, the one that is like the collab one tastes not that great. But the one that is like the OG flavors, they tasted good. Hell yeah, the country I'm in, nice. I'm sorry, but the instant noodle wasn't bad. It was just mid. Or at the very least for my taste. I've tasted better instant noodles, alright? This has to be a good noodle talk, yes. It's a noodle talk, and yeah. When it comes to food, we all miss the things we tend to focus on and put attention to food. Yes, true. True. We at the end of the day, we all got united by food, right, chat? And instant noodles, those are the holy grails. I do love them, but I know they are bad for your health. So I just eat them once a week at least. I can't lie though. The Indomie potato chip and ice cream was looking not bad. I like the potato chip flavor because it is like the Lays flavor. There's like a barbecue Lays flavor Indomie in Indonesia. Or like no, never mind. Fuck, I forgot. No, it's a potato chip tastes like Indomie, and it tastes genuinely like Indomie, which is really good. I've tasted it. It tastes good shit. The ice cream one, I don't know. So yeah. Good food worth dying for, fair enough. Right, say I'm hungry again. There's Indomie ice cream? No. Well, I don't know. There might be. I don't know actually. Welcome to Grandpa Corner, yes. A lot of people here keep trying instant noodle off the market. Well, I mean, yeah, fair enough, right? Alright, okay, you know what? Let's finish off Blaze's account review, alright? Then we go back to the wheel and then we can talk more about food. But yeah, let's just go through this quickly. Max out trace, signature icon, good. 9.4k HP. Nice. Yeah, this is alright. HP boots, HP orb, HP rope. That's fair enough. Speed 87, portal get activate. Crit rate is lacking by 10% though. Because with Remembrance MC, this will be only 90%. If you can get it to like 58%, definitely get that. But crit damage is good shit. And other stats is fairly optimized as well, pot and bone. Right, yeah. Just try to get 10% more crit rate and then you will be good to go. Okay, Blaze. Day 1 build, I haven't touched the game since. Fair enough. If that's the case, you've built her pretty well here. Sheesh. Sheesh. But anyways, Blaze, that's it though. If you want some suggestions, just the crit rate. Other than that, everything looks good. But anyways, Maga, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Okay. Next up, we're going back to the wheel, chat. We're going back to the wheel. What's Indomie ice cream? I don't know. Like, I genuinely haven't seen an Indomie ice cream, chat. I genuinely haven't seen an Indomie ice cream. Like, I don't even know it exists or not. So, yeah. I don't know if it exists. But if it exists, yeah, if it is out there, I definitely want to try it out. But yeah. It exists, I swear. Nah, I don't know. We got Twink Zero. Do we have TV Ink Zero? TV Ink Zero? Tvink Zero? Are we here? Okay, we got Tvink Zero. I swear it exists. Nah, you're capping, man. You're capping. Alright, Tvink Zero, it's your turn. But before that, oh, you mean this one? Oh, you mean this one? Ah, I thought you mean the Indomie itself, but it's just an ice cream tastes like Indomie. Ah, naruhodo, I see, chat. I see. But still, I'm gonna be real, chat. I'm gonna be real. If you guys just look at like this, you guys look at this, alright? An ice cream tastes like Indomie. You guys would think it's curse, okay? You guys will think it's curse, but it seems legit. I'm gonna be real. It seems legit. Can we buy it? Can I buy it? Okay, this is like from 2 years ago from Instagram. It's an actual Indo food, like the producer. Ah, yeah, it's genuinely for real. I think it's already stopped producing, like it's not available anymore, but it's genuinely there. So I don't know, man. We get creative with our stuff. We do get creative with our stuff. And if I see that on my on the shop, I'm gonna be thinking, oh, they have that now. Oh shit, because But genuinely, there is just a lot of like, I don't know, weird stuff. But hey, to be fair, if they put it out to the public, it usually means it works, like taste-wise. Usually it works. But to be fair, it's not available anymore, so it might not be that great. Usually if it's not that great, it's off the shelf pretty quickly. But if it's good, it stays forever, essentially. Either no one buys it or they're still in production. No, I don't think it's still in production though, because I did not see them for like forever. That's the first time I knew, chat. That's the first time I knew. So it might not be out. I go to the shop pretty often. I go to the mini mart, right, pretty often. Like the family mart in Indonesia. I go there pretty often. I haven't really seen that ever. So yeah. Okay, let's see here. Also, what it's a Vink 0 wants. Akron and random help. Okay, chat, we need a name. We need a name, chat. We need a name out of these characters. I want you guys to pick, okay? What are we thinking here, chat? We need names. We need names. But yeah. Yeah, probably because no one buys them though. Probably because of that, but hey, it is what it is. But anyways, chat, we do need a name. We do need a name. We need one character. I see Rappa, I see Tribby. A lot of rappers actually. The best way I could describe the taste would be like if you like the excess of Indomie spice package. Ooh. We've been there. I've licked those stuff for a longest time. Those taste good. Fair game. Fair game. Okay. I see a lot of Tribby and a lot of Rappa. I guess we'll open up a poll, chat. Okay. Who chat part 2, because we love democracy, right, chat? We love democracy. So it's gonna be Tribby and Rappa. So yeah, let me just start the poll real quick, chat. I want you guys to vote. After we review the Akron, we are gonna close the poll. So pick your poison, chat. Pick your poison, okay? Okay, anyways. Rappa is bad, so I wouldn't recommend. Nah, it's fine. See, it's a big 0. It's fine, 0. That's what we want to see. We want to roast the shit out of your account, okay? No, no, I was kidding. I am just kidding. But anyways, chat, let's see here. Akron E1, S1, max out trace. That's good. That's good. Good start here. Attack 4K, you're using attack orb, so 4K attack is totally fine. Speed, no speed. Akron doesn't really need speed, right? So all good. Crit rate, plus E1 in Zumo, it'll be 30%. So 83% crit rate, which is not bad for Akron, like, at all. That's actually low-key not bad. So no issues there. Crit damage is 250%. That's impressive. I'm gonna be real. What the hell, like both of them are bad. With Fushan, if you use this Akron with Fushan, that's even more crit rate. It'll be over 90% crit rate, which is good. Do they have Xiao Cho? Cannot confirm it, but yeah, from all the characters here, he doesn't, there's no Xiao Cho. But still, maybe he's just not been shown, so yeah. But damn, yeah. Pioneer and Zumo, best in slot. But okay, I'm gonna be real, 0. This looks pretty good. No, I don't. Oh, we're in the same boat. But that's fine. We Xiao Cho-less Akron mains will live. Yes. But yeah. Loki looks fantastic. Everything is on the dot. Everything is perfect as it is. So yeah. No issues here. No issues here. Genuinely. Oh, my throat. Why does it hurt? I don't know. But damn. Yeah, good shit though. I'm gonna be real. This looks really nice. Really, really nice. But yeah, like genuinely. Okay. And then next up, let's see. Let's close the poll. Let us close the poll. Did in your childhood try Indomie goreng but you eat it raw? Just try noodles, you crush it and mix it with seasoning package together. Tried it back then. It was alright. But I prefer like the proper Indomie way. So yeah, I just like the proper way to do them. But okay. Oh, what's this? Oh shit, okay, never mind. Okay. Anyways, chat. The winner is Rappa. We are gonna take a look at the Rappa though. Holy people, why you want Rappa so bad? Because Rappa is a Rappa, chat. Rappa is a Rappa. But anyways, let's check out the Rappa. And it gets low. Okay. Oh. I see what you mean here. Interesting choice you got. Alright. Light cone? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Alright, chat. Why that light cone? I don't know. But let's see. Mixed out trace. Light cone is a debatable choice, alright? Because we do have an erudition light cone that increases break effect. The Sunday one. And that is really good for Rappa. It gives off break effect and it gives off speed, right? So if you can use that, definitely use that light cone right there. Okay. Definitely use that light cone right there. And then attack's fine. Attack's generally fine. Speed. Change the light cone and you will have enough speed to activate Talia, right? Change it to the Sunday light cone and you will 100% have enough speed for Talia and you'll be good. Hello brother, hello Dragon Rider, welcome to the stream. How have you been, man? Hope you've been doing really well. The energy at the start of battles can be actually be useful. It can be useful, but in Rappa's case, I don't think it's worth it because it's only that. And I think the Sunday's light cone will give you much more value. It gives you more damage in the break effect, right? It gives you more speed, which right now I think you need to activate Talia. So try to do that. Hopefully. It's not completely worthless. Yes, it's not completely worthless, but I don't think it's just worth it. I saw Ron May start battle. Okay. I forgot about Ron May. Shit, I forgot about her. Yeah, Ron May will give you the speed. Hello, weather kids. Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hopefully, you've been doing really well. But yeah, Iron Cavalry, Talia, those are good, right? Those are really good. I have no issues whatsoever. But okay, 3 Hearts Shop 1 works too. The Calculus, Eternal Calculus, yeah, that could help out with the speed and gives you attack as well, which is pretty solid, I would say. How much speed does Rappa needs? 145 at the very least. Most to activate Talia. So yeah, try to get the 145. If you can get more, that's gonna be way better, but minimum 145. So yeah. Well, overall, 0. Everything, like, it's not terrible. Don't get me wrong. It's not as bad as you might thought it would be. Is it good? Not really. It's definitely decent. I would say it's still decent. Change the light cone to the Sunday one if possible. Get more break effect and if possible as well. Other than that, it's alright. It's generally alright. Just min-maxing is probably that. Yeah, that's the word that I can tell you. Just min-max. Yeah, like these. Right, these. What else? Yeah, probably those type of stuff. Just, yeah, you're on the right track, but you just have to min-max. That's it. Well, she's a rapper, so that icon fits. You're not wrong. But this is a rocker, right? This is for a rock band, not a rapper. So yeah. Is really the heard a rerun with Heisenberg? I don't know, Damon. I genuinely don't know. We just have to wait until they announce it. So yeah, I genuinely don't know. Genuinely. But alright. Anyways. Zero. Thank you so much for letting me check out your account, Maga. Thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Alright. When's the next drip market? When's the last time they did? I mean, they did a drip market like yesterday, right? Or like yeah, around yesterday for the Archer and Saber. Probably when Hyacinth arrives, they will do another drip market soon. Probably that. Fate drip just happened. Yes, Fate drip just happened because of Fate. Yeah. Well, but anyways. Zero, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Damn, we have not a single skip today, chat. We're doing good. We're doing good. Holy. Right. Let me just put the new names in. And we are going to roll again. So chat, for those of you that are on the way. Yeah, on the wheel. Good luck. Would you pull for Saber E6S5 if I have the pulse? Cause in this economy, chat, I don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't freaking know. I don't freaking know. I was just on time. Yes, Zero. But we got Chisei. Chisei, are you there? Okay. Okay. Chisei, are you there? Okay, here's the thing, chat. Chisei did a paid to review. Okay? It's not gonna happen. Even after this, it's not gonna happen. Chisei is gonna be the next wheel. Yeah, the next wheel. Because after this, it's gonna be Ouroboros and then Alex. Okay? It's gonna be those two. And then wheel and then Chisei. So, should we do Chisei now? And then we do the wheel afterwards? We're gonna do another wheel after this? Or should we just skip Chisei for now and just let it wait? Yeah, wait for her pay to review turn. What are we thinking here, chat? What are we thinking? Should we just, review Chisei now and then we spin afterwards, or not? Do you in another wheel? Yeah. Should we do that? Can I give it to someone? All right. How about this, Chisei? After this, we are gonna spin the wheel again. Yes, we're gonna review you now, and then we're gonna spin the wheel again after this. So it's not gonna be, yeah. Well, not really. It's just moving your turn forward. Probably that. Okay, you know what? Let's do that. Let's do that, man. Good idea. Yeah. After this, you're gonna spin again. Don't worry. It's just because you got picked first. Okay, where's your account? Casters and Mighty's Asia account again. It is Asia account. Nice. Okay. Spare to me. Jokes. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll see. Maybe it'll be you. We'll never know. But it's gonna be Tuesdays. It's gonna be Casters and Mighty. Bro, use his own luck. Hi guys, hello, Venturing Simple. Welcome to the stream, man. How have you been? Hope you've been doing really well. I'm on the wheel. If you have filled in the form today, or like from last stream, yes, you are. So don't worry. So yeah. Okay. Oh, what's this? Oh. What is that bio? What bio? Oh. Let's turn that on really quickly here. Oh dear God. Oh dear God. Right. Let's turn that on really quick, bro. Was prepared. Yes, I've prepared for this type of scenario beforehand. Yeah. But alright, anyways, chat, we got Mighty and Caster. Caster is first, then Mighty, okay? Caster is first, then Mighty. So chat, let's check out the Casteries. I press escape, fuck it. Casteries! And, okay, whoops. Is this an actual account or just using UID to say account? Just need the UID, no res. We're not going into your actual account. So don't worry, because it's gonna take me a long ass time as well to do the verification and some shit. So yeah, I'd rather just go with the UID and check here, because it's essentially almost the same. We're just missing out on like how good your relics are. That's it. But the overall stats is pretty much the same. That's a thick Cassie. That's pretty thick. It's pretty thick, don't get me wrong. But let's see here. Let's see the casteries here. Alright, chat. HP 9.2k. That's good shit. That right there is good shit, chat. That's what I would like to say, good shit. Speed 87. You're using poet, right? Yes, you're using poet. Nice. So next are 32% crit rate, so it'll be 95%. At the end of the day, if you're using Remembrance MC as well, which is not bad. 95% crit rate on any character is not bad. You are risking that 5% though, which, yeah, it depends. I don't want to, I don't want to overcap it. Fair enough. But if you can, try 58. Try 58%. If you can't, choose say. If you can't. Because 58% crit rate means, you will get 90% crit rate in total with Poet. And then with Remembrance MC, it'll be an extra 10. So it's going to be 100% on the dot, okay? So that's why I would recommend you to get 58%. But this is already pretty good. Like, if you want to risk it, that's fine. Because if I have casteries and I have this type of stats, I'd probably say, I'll probably talk to myself and say, yeah, I'm gonna risk that shit. I don't care. I'm not going back to the mines, okay? So yeah, if you want to risk it, it's fine. Personally, I would risk it though. So yeah. Hi guys, hello Banana. Welcome to the stream, man. Welcome to the stream. There's one shop in Jogja favor selling unique flavors of gelato, including Talhangan. I think I know where that is. I think I've tried it. I forgot what's the name though, but I think I have. Then again, it's me we're talking about here. I might forgot. But yeah, crit damage is alright, you say. But if you can get 200% at the very least, I think that's gonna be way better. Alright, you say? Yeah, but I still get triggered by my triggered by Mighty, who only missed one frame. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, you say if you can get more crit damage in, that'll be really good. That'll be really good, okay? Try to get that crit damage in, alright? And you will be good to go. Give it my chinke. Who's a mono quantum main in 2025? I don't know, man. Not me. Maybe people that use casteries, who knows? But yeah, right now, Chisei, just get more crit damage in, alright? And you will be good to go. Like, get at the very least 20%, alright? And like I said, you will be good to go. And more stats. Ooh, a couple of junk stats here and there. You can definitely max it out. Or like min-max it, if you can. And you'll be good to go. And HP Orb, which is fair. So, yeah. So yeah, just get the crit damage in and you will be good to go. No, with Archer Mono Quantum might get the comeback. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, you can use it with casteries. Who knows? But yeah, right now, Chisei, just get more crit damage in and you will be good to go. Like, that's my only suggestion. But even then, it's not an urgent thing. Because she will still do good. So yeah. And then light code, signature light code. S2 even, sheesh, S2 light code. Oh yeah. Nice, holy shit, S2 chat. S2. Yeah, we've talked about it before, right? We're not gonna go into it again. Well, essentially, he just ignores defense, more HP and advanced ward, more turns for her, which is good shit. Partial basic sale from Mono Quantum 2025 is crazy, but I get it. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'll take that. I'll take a free Sela 2.0 though. Well, next up, traces, max out and everything nice. Good shit. Relic sets, potent bone. Pretty much best in slot for cast. Didn't use anything else, just use this one right now. So yeah, nice, good shit, good shit. And then 8 lots is 0, right? So an E0 S2 cast. It's essentially like my face shell. My face shell is E0 S2 as well. Because I accidentally got the signature Lycon in one temple. Like with 10 pity. So yeah. I just want the 4-star Lycon, but I get it by accident. But still, nice. Nice. Cast Lycon just too much with 30% defense ignore. Yeah. Yeah, that's big. That's like I think the second biggest defense ignore from a Lycon. Like the first one is Face Shouse, right? With like over 50%. So yeah. Nice casteries that you say. My only suggestion is just get that crit damage up. At the very least, try to get 200%, okay? Try to get at the very least 200% crit damage. And you'll be good to go. That's it. And even then, it's just a suggestion, man. Plus, if Perry Ron May you won, it go to 50% ignore defense, right? I think so, yeah. I think Damon. If I remember correctly, I think so. I might be wrong, but I think it is. Oh, I'm drinking water, chat. My juice is gone. Now I'm drinking water. And water is good. Nice, though. Yes. The pain in my heart. Oh, yeah, the wound is opening up again. Because I did lose my 50-50. It's 75-35. Right? But congrats. Hey, the bio is back. Oh shit, I forgot. Okay, let's turn it off again. No more tomato blood. Yep, no more, man. I finished it. And stream soon? No, man. We're still continuing. All good. But anyways, chat, we got Mighty next. So chat, let's check out the Mighty. And okay. Yeah, you might need some work here. I have a couple of suggestions. You have Sunday, okay? You do have Sunday, so my suggestion might not be valid here. I'm gonna be real, but let's dive into it, shall we, chat? Let's see. HP 8.1k. Yes, that's good. Mighty wants at the very least 8k HP. Alright, chat. Mighty wants at the very least 8k HP. So that's good. Why? Just to activate his passive, like this one. You get, or is it this one? You get more charges, right? Faster charge. Yeah, faster charge here. I forgot what's his name. Yeah. It'll help you get those charges. You get more crit rate as well. I think the max is... Oh, not the max. Yeah, the max you can get in terms of crit rate is 48%. So, yeah, it's like Aventures, essentially. And that's good. So, yeah, 8k HP. Nice. Speed. If you have Sunday, then your speed is good, alright? You say? If you have Sunday, then your speed is actually totally fine. Why? Because Sunday advances your Mighty's turn. So definitely do that. And crit rate 59%, almost 50. So let's just say it's 49.6. Alright, let's count how much crit rate you have. 49.6%. Oh, that's 4.96. Okay, 49.6 plus 48. 97.6% crit rate, alright? And if you okay, by the way, Tuesday, are you using this this adventure with Sunday? Because if you are, your crit rate is actually overcapping. Okay? Your crit rate is actually overcapping, Tuesday. Because here's the thing. 49.8% and 0.6% plus 48% from his passive is 97.6% crit rate. Okay, that's one. That itself is already a really good crit rate for your Mighty, okay? And then plus Sunday, it will be 117. Does Mighty need crit rate or just crit damage? A bit of crit rate with skits. A bit of crit rate. especially if you're using this mighty with Sunday. Why? Because Mighty's kit gives him 48% crit rate if you have over 8k HP. So yeah, he kind of only needs like around 30%. I'm gonna be real, like 30%, maybe less even. So yeah, like 30 to 35%. 35% I think is all right. A bit of crit rate because self boost for yeah, around 30 to 35% crit rate. I like 50% crit rate and 180% crit damage. You're overcapping by like almost 20% crit rate, don't you say? Unless you use Mighty without Sunday a lot, right? Like on a good amount of stages, on like a pretty decent amount of stages. If you don't use the Mighty, no, if you're not use the Sunday with the Mighty, then I guess it's all right. But if you're mostly using the Mighty with Sunday, then you're overcapping by almost 20% crit rate, and I would suggest you to lower down the crit rate. All right, lower down the crit rate by like 10 to 20%, and then focus more on the crit damage, because yeah, that's where most of your damage is gonna come from, right? And the crit damage could be better. Same thing. Try to get like at the very least 200%. All right, you say. Sometimes, to be honest, I didn't have Sunday mount. Oh, okay. If that's the case, then it changes the whole thing. If that's the case, it changes pretty much the whole goddamn thing. So if you're not using Sunday with Mighty, then your crit rate is fine. Crit damage could be better, but it's not the end of the world as well. So yeah. And any suggestion? Any suggestions on a Nexa team, either hyper carry or dual carry? Because I still get knocked on my Nexa though. A Nexa wants, and if you want to go for like a DPS Nexa, go for a Nexa, Sunday, Robin, and Huohuo, or like Aventurine. That team will help you, help your Nexa get a lot of turns in, and therefore, get those weakness up, and therefore makes your Nexa attacks. Use your seal twice essentially. That's what I would do if you want to go for like hyper carry Nexa. Dual carry or like a sub DPS Nexa, just go chuck them in with D-Herda. Replace your sub DPS on your D-Herda team, and you just use him with D-Herda. And you will be good to go. Mostly runs MC for Mighty and cast to test out and random that one. Okay, if that's the case, your crit rate is actually good. nice. But yeah, right now just your crit damage though, you say, and you will be good to go. Like genuinely. And then yeah, fairly optimized as well. Could be more optimized, but no, it's fairly optimized. Also imaginary damage boost. Nice. Hey, I'm back. Hello, Hutao. Welcome back. Welcome back to the stream. But yeah, not bad. Just get more crit damage in, and you'll be good to go. Alright, you say? And yeah, light codes, signature light code. Talk about it. Before right, HP, and yeah, helps out to get your charges in, right, and more damage here. So good shit. No issues whatsoever. And then traces, makes out and everything nice. Relic sets. Scholar and Bone. Scholar is the best in slot for Mighty because his damage mostly came from the skill here, right? Godslayer be gods. This is like truck. This one, what you usually use, right? So most of damage will be coming from the skill, and also his ult does do a decent amount of damage. Also Bone, that's nice as well. So yeah, and Eidolons, even E1. Yeah, that means your Mighty will do well in pretty much all stages at this point. If you have E1, your Mighty will do really well on all stages. Essentially, that's it. Imaginary Orb or HP Orb better for Mighty? I think, okay, I forgot. Shit, I forgot. Okay, HP. HP Orb. HP Orb is better for Mighty than Imaginary. But mostly just go for the one that has the best substats though. So yeah. Try to go for the ones that have the best substats. But preferably give him HP. Alright? Okay. Anyways, let's turn that on again, shall we, chat? But anyways, Chusei, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Alright. HP Orb does deal more damage and charge more for me. Yeah, that's true. Because it is the better option. But if you have a good substats, like a god tier substats on an Imaginary Orb, just go for that as well. That's also fine. But anyways, My God, thank you so much for letting me check out their account. And next up, chat, we are going back to the wheels. All right, we are going back to the wheels. Tuesday did do a page review, so the wheel ain't counting. We just moved Tuesday up in the pecking order, right? But we're still gonna do wheels, all right? We're still gonna do wheels. Don't worry, chat. Where's the wheel here? Okay, we got the wheels. We got. Do you have? Okay, we got more entries here. 5 more. Holy, how much entries is that? 100 entry. Jesus. Chat, we might have. There might be a decent chance. This might be lower than the chance of you getting a 5-star early, Chad. Hopefully. But anyways, y'all. Good luck. We need names. We need names. What time do you usually stream? Usually I stream 7 p.m. GMT plus 7. So it's like 2.5 hours ago. Something like that. And we got Una. Okay. This is genuinely not rigged, but okay. Una did the paid to review as well. What the fuck? What happened? We're spinning the wheel and we got the names of people that did do paid to review. Familiar names, yes, and he actually did a paid to review. So, chat, should we do the same thing again? We're just gonna check out Una's account and then we're still gonna spin afterwards, alright? We need one more name though, so it won't count. Should we do that? Don't you try to respond, Una. Is Una here? Is Una here? If Una is not here, then we're just going to spin again, alright? If Una's not here, we're just gonna skip him and we spin again. Okay, Una going once, Una going twice. Una, third and final time. Okay, Una is not here. Okay, we're just gonna skip Una, but don't worry, the paid to review is still valid, alright? Una's paid to review is still valid, but we just need somebody else. Last time around, we got, yeah, because Tuesday was here, right? So, that's mostly it. That's why we did her, yeah, him or her first. Before Una, yeah. And then we spin again. Something like that. Alright. We need names. Chat, it's official. We need names. And it's going to be... Lehu. Fucking oh, what the hell? Wheel. Okay. Okay, chat. Lehu. This is no cap. Why is it wheel? Why are you giving me the names of the one that did pay to review? It is another one that did a pay to review. Alright, the same thing. Alright, same thing as last time. Lehu, are you here? If Lehu is here, we're gonna review his account first, but we're gonna spin afterwards. But if Lehu is not here, we're just gonna skip him and wait for until yeah, it's actually his or her turn, right? Wait, Lee did pay to review. Yes, he did do that as well. Wheel got brought. I don't know, chat. This ain't me. This ain't me. Remove all pay to reviews from the wheel. For real. Fair enough. You can review me later. Ah, okay. You know what? Fair enough, fair game. Okay. He's here. He said you can review me later. Sure. You know what? Let's do that. Sorry, it's my first time, but why it's rigged? It's not rigged, alright? It's not rigged, Sasuna. It's not rigged. Chat just say it's rigged, but no, it's not. This is not even my website. I just use it. But okay, we got Kirito. Do we have Kirito, chat? We need Kirito. We need Kirito. Kirito, are you there? As a pay to review wheel, no adventure sim does not pay to review wheel. Goddamn, there's 101 pay to review. What the fuck? Bro, ain't no way. Yes, okay, we got Kirito, chat. Sword Art Online, let's go. Sword Art Online. Am I right, chat? Nice, okay, this guy's clean. There's no pay to review. But yeah. Kirito, it is your turn. And let's see. Anyone, enjoy your review. Okay, right, anyone. Sure, you know, that's fine. That's fine. If it's not me, it's rigged. What do you mean? It's, no. What do you mean it's rigged? No, the wheel ain't rigged. I don't even know how to rig the damn shit, alright? If I knew, I would have rigged it a long time ago, but No, I don't know how to rig it. But yeah. Okay, chat. My guy Kirito wants you guys to pick the 2 characters, alright? How many more paid reviews? We got Ouroboros, we got Alex, we got Lehu, and we got Una. Those will be 4. Those will be 4 paid reviews. So yeah. 4. Got 4 more, right? Yeah, we got 4 more. Sparkle and Robin, Sparkle and Wowo. Chat, we need 2 names. We need 2 names. Who are we reviewing here? I see Daniel, I see Wowo, I see Sparkle, I see Robin. Should we do those 4? I'ma go now. See you guys. Alright, Banana Split. Thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Yeah, thank you so much for for watching the stream. What am I talking about? My brain is not braining. Goddamn Sparkle, Tribby. I see a lot of Sparkle. I see a lot of Sparkle, chat. And Daniel. Okay, let's see here. Who? Well, let me write. Who, chat? Part 3. I see Daniel. I see... Why can't write? Daniel. I see Robin. I see Wowo. I see... Is this the last one? The last one of the spin? Yes, after this, we are going back to the pay-to review, though. We're going to Ouroboros and Alex account, and then we're going back to the wheel again. Don't worry, chat. The wheel is still around, okay? The wheel is still around. Okay, we need one more. Oh, yeah, Sparkle. I forgot about Sparkle. But yeah, chat. Pick your poison. I need the votes. I need you guys to cast in the votes. So, yeah. Democracy raw, yes. We all love democracy, right? As long as it's not rigged. End stream after this poll. Pay me $200 and I'll end stream now. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. That's a joke. That's a joke. Why do I make those jokes? Last time I did that, somebody did do it. And we have to poll. God damn. Sparkle is, I guess, decent enough to see. Alright. Top 2 will get reviewed, though. Alright, no, don't do it. For real. Nah, 200 USDs. US dollars. The big old... Oh, US dollars. Okay, no. That's like, no. It's a joke. Don't do it, please. I still wanna stream. If I end stream now, I honestly don't know what to do, chat. We're probably gonna play some games or watch. Oh yeah, watch a football game. I forgot today is Chelsea versus Liverpool. Holy shit! Okay, I can watch that. Conveniently, I have $30 sitting in my bank. Conveniently, I would happily decline the offer. So please don't. Please don't. Just not learning his lesson on YouTube chat yet. True, fair enough. Fair enough. So no, if end stream goes sleep, no. If end stream we watch football, because football is love, football is life. Am I right, chat? My girl Wowo losing badge. Oh yeah, that's a decent gap there. Stop watching football for a while. Ooh, well that's okay though. It is all good. But yeah. Alright, chat. We are gonna close the poll in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right. No football, sleep child. No football, yes. As in, not American football. American football looks boring. Unless you play it. Playing it seems nice. Watching it, kind of boring. Yeah, kind of boring. Yeah, in Egypt, it became so political. Well, fair enough. I'm gonna be real. Fair enough. Here, same thing. Same thing. Before the new head of federation arrived, like the current head of federation, it was really political and there's a lot of mafias playing around, right? But yeah. Oh no no. Bulakuber. Okay, we got Robin and Daniel. Yeah, let's check out the Robin and Daniel, alright? And then after that we are going to Ouroboros account. Yes, Ouroboros account. Yes. Tried watching American football. It's like ads every 30 seconds of play. Yeah, that's the thing. Every like ends up like, yeah, like there's just too much ads. No. Okay. Anyways, Robin first. So chat. Let's check out the Robin. And okay. Yeah. Let's see though. Let's see. Okay, sir, please go easy, guys. No, we won't go easy. Am I right, chat? Okay, no, I'm just kidding. We'll see. Attack 3.8k. I think it could be better. I think it could be better, Kirito. Usually we see at the very least 4k, right? On Robin. So try to get 4k attack. If possible. Speed 121. You are using Von Wack, so Von Wack will get activated, right? No issues whatsoever with that speed. Nice. Critical damage doesn't really matter. More stats. Energy regen, that's what you want in a Robin. Also fairly optimized. Chat. Sheesh, fairly optimized. This is good. And ooh, physical damage boost. Alright. A normal build on this channel is not normal somewhere else. True. Fair enough. Okay, I'm gonna be real. Kirito, this looks pretty good. Maybe the attack is slightly lower than what we usually see, right? But usually we see an attack orb Robin, right? Not physical orb. So I guess, yeah, fair enough with the attack as well. Yeah, this looks good. Does a crit damage stacks with her ult? No, Piz. The ult here, the crit damage from the ult is just flat out. It's already set to this. 100% crit rate and Harvest 50% crit damage. It's set to that. You cannot add or reduce it, so no. So that's why you don't really need crit rate and crit damage on a Robin build. So yeah, this is nice. Definitely. Robin deals more damage with physical damage. True. You're not wrong. But yeah, really good Robin. Yes, really good Robin here. Sheesh. And then light cones. Event light cone. If you don't have the signature, just go for this one. In fact, if you are a free-to-play player, just go for this one, really. Yeah. The light cone is nice, but it's not really a must. Just go for this event light cone and you will be good to go. And then traces, HP not okay, that's fine. But you maxed out everything else besides basic attack, which is already good shit. I have no issues whatsoever. There, nice. And then not Aedalos, relic sets, wind soaring and musketeer, mostly just for the attack, and that's good. This is what you usually want on a Robin. Just go for sets that gives you what's called attack percentage like this. Just go for this one, and you're good shit. Also Von Whack, nice. Or poise to bloom if you have enough copies. Yeah, maybe that as well. So yeah. And then Aedalos is 0, but right. I got event Lycan before I got the Lycan for Robin. Yeah, okay, that's fair. If you're going for like the Robin's Lycan, if you really want to, then by all means go do that. But personally, I wouldn't really pull for Robin's Lycan because I feel like it's not worth my pulls. And considering my track record of Lycan pulls, right, chat? Yeah, no. Nah, I ain't doing it. But yeah, alright. Pretty solid Robin, though. I'm gonna be real. Pretty solid Robin. So nice. Okay, next up, who are we reviewing? Daniel, right? We got Daniel, the DPS here. Nice. I was like, what's my first fight song like in Honkai Star ever in Honkai Star Rail? Hey, fair enough. 30-40 pity is also good. Nice crow. Fair enough if that's the case. I did it because I love her so much. Okay, if you guys are simping for Robin, then by all means go ahead. At the end of the day, this is a single player game, right, chat? and we pull for the characters that we like. Okay, in single players game, and if you're not competitive at all, you pull for the characters that you like. So, yeah. Okay. Next up is Daniel, right? So chat, let's check out the Daniel. And oh, okay. All right. I see you there. Alright, okay, let's see this Daniel though. Attack 3.3k. You are using attack boots, right? Are you using attack orb? Okay, no, imaginary orb. So attack is fine. Attack is fine by all means necessary. Speed, don't use speed on Daniel. Please don't. Never do that, please. Crit rate, pretty good. If you're using this Daniel with Sparkle that has signature light cone, this will be 94% crit rate, which is good. So yeah, also crit damage not bad. We have seen higher though, but this amount is actually pretty good. So yeah, nice. Good shit, Kirito. It's not on attack rope, so it's a bit low crit. What's it on? Okay. I mean, I think it's still fine though. I think it's alright. I think it's still fine. So yeah, a couple of jump stats, right? And imaginary orb, right? Yeah. I'm never reaching that crit ratio. Yeah, this is already like a good crit ratio. Alright, Daniel is alright so far. So far, it is alright. Could it be better? Yes, it could be better, but it's alright. Like, it's already pretty good. So yeah, attack rope makes him around 88% crit. Oh yeah, definitely go for that if possible. More crit for you means, yeah, less chance of scuff, am I right, chat? Literally less chance for scuff. So yeah. Okay. Chat. Anyways, next up, light cone, signature light cone. Right. Good shit. More crit rate, attack energy regen could help you out as well, right? For damage and ult cycle, which is good. So yeah, that's nice. What is scuff? Bruh moments, essentially. Bruh moment that you don't expect to happen, but it happens. Chat, you can ask chat, what's the example of scuff moments? Oh yeah, there is a lot of scuff moments, I'm gonna be real. Both in game and technically. But yeah. Scuff is something that happens on daily on this channel. Yes, it's scuff overload essentially at this point. I don't know how to stop it, but it is what it is. Okay, next up, traces, mixed out and everything nice. I'll not mix out on the imaginary boost here. Definitely mix it out. And then relic sets, 4-piece musketeer and Rotilin arena. Yeah, it does. It does work, right? Because musketeer increased basic attack damage increase, and that's where most of his damage came from, right? Plus Rotilin arena, same thing, basic attack damage boost. So yeah. Argus answer. My pulse is essentially it. If you want to check like the pulse, my Anexa pulse, that is literally one of the examples of scuff. Like, I don't know how I screwed it up so bad. Just go check out the video in the channel. It's genuinely scuff. And my runs, the short that I just made, the ones that I said, oh yeah, D Herda is too good for me to scuff, alright? She is just too good for me to scuff, and then she dies. Those types of shit. The ones that just, if it happens, it happens. But Donald really fell off if you don't have E2. Then he just sucked. I don't use him anymore. Fair enough, yes. E2 does make him alive, right? Because helps you out with the ult cycle, and that advanced forward is really good. So yeah. Hello guys, what relic set should I put on the next as hyper carry? Scholar set. Yes, scholar set. Who said it? Water, yes, scholar set. Scholar set. It's definitely the best in slot for hyper carry, and maybe also Izumo for the planners to help you out with the crit. Either Izumo or Rotilin arena, both could do really well. So yeah. Rename your channel to How Does It Scuff? Nah. $100, I do it for a day. Okay, no, I'm just... Why do I keep making that joke? Fucks. I keep making that joke, chat. Don't take it seriously, alright? No. No, we're not doing it. We're not doing it. Do you think Sparkle is 176% speed good with 155% crit damage? That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Genuinely. Sheesh. Izuma doesn't work for a hyper carry, right? Yeah. Fuck, I forgot. Izuma works for a dual DPS comp. Or like, yeah, anything like, yeah, for next time it needs to be a dual DPS comp. Shit, I forgot about that. Yeah, no, don't use Izuma. Use Turtle in Arena. You cannot go wrong with Turtle in Arena. Okay? You cannot go wrong with Turtle in Arena. What? Hyperspeed? Over 160 speed. $1,000 closed channel? No. Why would I do that? No. No. So yeah. Alright, chat. Anyways. Oh yeah, we checked on the download though. Alright. Anyways, Kirito, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. Alright, my guy. Damn. Oh. This is the one that you want to show me. Holy. Fair enough. That's the one that you want to show me. That's the one you want to show me. If I had my name again in the wheel, we will check. Okay, guys. We've checked it. Don't worry. Alright. Anyways. Here, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. And next up, we are going back to our paid review session, our chat. We have Ouroboros. And we have Alex. After those two, we are going back to the wheel. We are not done for the day. Don't worry. After that, we're going back to the wheel. And then got Lehu and Una. And then we're probably going to review until 10:30 or 11 if we finish Una's account. So yeah, it's probably that. So yeah, Ouroboros, it's your turn. God damn. But yeah, we got Casteries and D Herda here. Casteries and D Herda help with Herda. Okay, sure. Why not? Why not? Let me just go back to the what's it called? Yeah, Enkin network. Let's go. Yes. Nice. But yeah. For how much will you stream? Because here in EU it's 5 p.m. Oh yeah, fair enough. Okay, fair enough. Probably in an hour plus. Maybe an hour. Maybe an hour and a half. Probably not gonna be 2 though, but around an hour. An hour max, I think, Cammy. So yeah, an hour max. Okay. We want Casters and D Herda. Okay, there. Let's just do this a bit quickly, alright, chat? Because we do want to review as much as we can. Am I right, chat? We want to review as much as we can. So let's see, Casteries. Alright, Casteries. E2. Ooh, E2. Nice. Maxed out Trace, Signature Light Cone. Really good. A really, really good start. Love that. HP 9.1k. Yeah, that's good. That's really good for Casteries. Genuinely. Yeah, no issues there. Speed, 87. Point will get activated, which means your crit rate plus Remembrance MC's crit rate boost, it will be 98% crit rate, which is not bad by any means. Obviously, if you can get 58% crit rate here, definitely go for that. But if you don't want to go back, just go back to the mines if you don't want to do that, then by all means, keep your set like this, because it's already looking really good. And crit damage, 241. Sheesh. Alright. We have to give the clap to that, chat. We have to give the clap to this Casteries right here, because this Casteries looks bloody fantastic. Am I right, chat? Sheesh. Also, 4-piece Poet and Bone. Those are pretty much the best in slot for castery so far, right? And then also fairly optimized as well in the substats here. So, nice. Nice, yeah. Good casteries. Genuinely, chat. Good casteries. Sheesh. Also, you want help for Herda, right? Big Herda, right? Okay, it'll probably be Big Herda, so... Yeah, that's better than my casteries. Well, I don't have casteries, so I cannot judge. Or like, yeah. But it's definitely looking really good. Like one of the better ones that I've ever seen. So yeah. Okay, let's see the Herda though. You need help with the big Herda, but let's see. Mix out Trace, Signature Light Cone. Okay, that's fine. Watch a new relic set comes out. That's better than Bone and Poet, and we'll have to farm again. It's probably gonna happen. Like, it's probably gonna happen, like, soon enough. Soon enough, it will happen. We'll just have to wait. But yeah, let's see this, the Herda though. Attack 3.4k. You are using Ice Orb and Attack Boots. So, attack is genuinely all good. Like, attack is genuinely all good. I have no issues whatsoever. Speed, 108. If you have characters that can advance his, if you can, advance her turn, then all good. By all means necessary, keep that speed. You don't need speed boots if you, can advance her turn. Or charge her her ult quickly. Either those two, and you're good. Crit rate, 54%. We're gambling Nemosi with this one. Yes. Okay. Ouroboros, definitely get more crit rate, alright? Change your body piece for the love of God to crit rate. Please. The Herda wants high crit rate, okay? Why? Because her kit already gives off a lot of crit damage a lot of crit damage boost. Like, one of her crit rates itself instantly gives you like 80% crit damage boost. So technically, just go for more crit rate, alright, my guy? Go for more crit rate, Ouroboros. Please change this body piece to crit rate, and you're essentially good to go. Like, genuinely, like, seriously. Changes to it'll be like around 80% crit rate, right? And then Izumo gives you 12%, so it'll be around 90% crit rate. Maybe use her with Sunday or Remembrance MC. That's already 100% crit rate. So try to go for like a crit rate body piece, please. Okay, I'll look for. All right, good luck, man. Good luck with the grind. But yeah, crit damage is really good though. But it will go down because you are using a crit damage body piece there. It's fine if it's go down. It's all good. Nice. And a couple of junk stats here and there. Ice damage boost, 4-piece Scholar and Zumo. Pretty much best in slot. So, yeah. No major issues here. Like, genuinely Ouroboros, sheesh. Nice. Just get the crit rate up. Change the crit rate body piece right there, and you're good to go. That's it. And maybe min-max some of your other gears here. Because, okay, to be fair, it's already pretty min-maxed. Maybe your orb could be min-maxed even more. Like, this orb could be better. Your body piece, same thing, could be better. Make it to crit rate, but yeah. Other than that, everything looks good. Damn, you're ending soon, right? Can I still register? We're ending in an hour, I think, Jason. An hour, maybe a bit more, but around an hour. Can I still register? But yes, you can still register, don't worry. Don't worry, my guy. But yeah, anyways... Ouroboros, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. And next up, we have Alex. Right, Alex, it is your turn. It is your turn, Alex. Alright. Alex wants casteries and chat pick. Okay, chat, I need you guys to help me out again here. Nice, Alex, you're still here. Sorry for the long ass delay, though. How long have you did the page review? 2 hours, more than 2 hours. Shit, but yeah. Okay, chat, we need a name. Alex wants casteries and chat picks. So, Yunli, Once the wheel get busted out, after this account, after this we are doing the wheel again. After this account, we are doing wheel and then Lehu and then Una and then after that, hopefully you have time for wheel because we are ending the stream in an hour though. Say Yunli. Well, okay, let's do Yunli. Let's do Yunli. A lot of you guys just want to do Yunli. Democracy is amazing. Yes, a lot of people just want to do Yunli. We'll do Yunli, chat. It's been yeah, we haven't checked out Yunli this stream, so might as well. But yeah, adios amigos. Alright, Necto, thank you for stopping by, Maga. I'll see you next stream, alright? I'm out for early morning. All good, all good. I'll see you next stream, alright, Necto? I'll see you next stream. Also, thanks for stopping by, Maga. Alright, Caster's first chat for Alex. So let's check out the Caster's. And oh yeah. This is what I would like to call a boy. A boy. So yeah. And good night, sleep everyone. And what do you mean? And we're ending in an hour, maybe a bit more. So yeah. But yeah, let's see here. Caceres HP 8.8k. That's already good. Alright, keep in mind, chat. If you have 7 to 8k HP on Caceres, it's alright, but if you can get more, definitely get more. Alright, if you can. But it's definitely not that bad. Over 8k, that's already good. No issues there whatsoever. Over 9k, wow, lovely. Over 10k, yeah, you're just like her thick, are you? Do you just like her thing? And Hita, thanks for the sub, man. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Sheesh. Alright, since I joined membership earlier, can we count that as paid to review? Ooh, sorry, man. Sorry, Afos. We're not counting membership as reviews, but we do count gifted subs. We count gifted subs in super chat, but not the membership itself, not joining the membership. So yeah. Credit over cap if you use Remembrance MC or Sunday. Yes, probably. But yeah, speed 89, poet 32%. So yeah, if you are using Remembrance MC, it will be overcapping by like 6%, which is not really the end of the world, but it's not optimized, alright? So if you can lower down the crit rate a bit, if you can, you know, preferably 6%. But if you lower down by 10, it doesn't really, yeah. Doesn't really matter, right? But alright. But crit damage, pretty good. Nice. Can I prepay pay to for next stream? I'm sorry, Akron, we cannot do that. Last time we did do that, it was, yeah, I just forgot, alright? Okay, here's the thing. My memory is horrible, alright? I have a bad memory in terms of, like, short-term memories. I'm pretty bad with that. So yeah, if you paid to review now, I might forgot about it next stream because that happens numerous times in the past. So no, to avoid that shit again, let's not do that. Nothing is possible with no money. Yeah, still no. Okay, but overall, it looks alright. I'm gonna be real. Maybe the crit rate is just overcapping, Alex. Just a bit if you're using Remembrance MC, but other than that, everything looks good, genuinely. And more stats, fairly optimized. That's good. And HP orb, nice. Okay, yeah. So far, so good, though, Alex. Like, I'm gonna be real. This is so far so good in terms of the stats, right? Maybe, yeah, like I said, overcapping, but that's it. And then light cone, signature light cone, more HP, ignores defense, advanced forward, right? Who doesn't love that? This is obviously best in slot, right? No issues whatsoever. So yeah, this second time I got gifted membership, lol. Hey, nice, Hui GMV. I don't know who though. I think it's either Zen, Kara, or Ouroboros. Either those two. No, not those two. Either those three. So yeah. Okay, next up, Traces. Max out on everything. Nice. Good shit. And relic sets, potent bone. Yeah. Best in slot pretty much. In the future, who knows? But for now, best in slot. So no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh. And Adalots. Ooh, even E1. Nice. Nice. Sheesh. More damage from the dragon, right, chat? Yeah. I have no issues with the casteries. Sad I failed to E2 in her last minute banner. Got horrible lose. Lost 50-50 to Clara. Oof. Clara. It is what it is, though, Alex. I would like to say it, but yeah, it is what it is, alright? But alright. Alex, still, everything looks good. Just the overcapping crit rate, though, by a bit, but that's it, literally. Nothing else. So, yeah. Nice. I almost didn't get an Nexa because of Clara. Well, same thing. I almost didn't get an Nexa because of, Himeko. Himeko's still usable, though. But then I did not get the light cone, though. Why? Because I got freaking Yanqing. Okay, here's the thing. I removed Yanqing from the pool, right? From the standard pool. And he still freaking haunts my pole, man. Like, he found a way to sneak in. What the fuck? I just realized. I put Yanqing out from the pool. But then he somehow sneaks into my poles again. In the form of a freaking light cone. What the fuck? Clara, the destroyer of my support poles. It is what it is. Oh man, I don't know, man. I've been losing my 50-50s and 75-25s for too long. I need to win. The pool only works for characters not like it. That's the thing, Bob. I know it doesn't work for the light code, but I got Yanqing's light code. And we all know Yanqing always haunts the account. So I don't know. Somehow, yeah, I even removed him from the pool, from the character pool. And he still somehow haunts my pool. So yeah. Alright, we got a Yunli next, right? So we'll do Yunli and then we'll do a wheel after this, alright? So chat, let's check out the Yunli. And okay. Could have been worse. It could have been worse. But anyways, let's see though, chat. Let's see. Okay. HP, okay, it's pretty thick. I'm gonna be real. Attack, 3.1k. You're using attack boots. Physical orb. Attack is, I don't know. It's definitely not what we usually see, right? Usually we see a lot higher for Yunli. Decent Yunli, attack a little low, not gonna lie. Yeah, that's what I was thinking as well. Like, the attack is... I think it could have been better. Like, I think the attack could have been better, like, like, overall. But if you can get more attack in, definitely get more attack in, alright? Alex, if you can. So, yeah. Speed, 96. Okay, you're using wind soaring, so... Doesn't really matter, right? Crit rate, 73%. Is that gonna be enough, though? I guess with supports... Yeah, with supports, it should be enough. So, yeah. Crit damage is 1-to-2 ratio. That's nice. If we can get more crit damage, sure, why not? If we can. And then more stats. Oh, energy regen rope. Thing is, my ER rope is having 14% attack. Sheesh. I don't know, man. I don't know. I think energy regen rope is cutting it a bit too much. I feel like you need attack or attack rope for this one. I think. I guess kind of work. Yeah, true. You're not wrong. Okay, gonna go sleep now. Bye. See you on the next stream. Alright, Ashlyn, thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your stay, though. Appreciate your stay. Kind of rope. Yeah, kind of work. Yes. Will it work? Probably. Would I prefer this over attack rope? Probably not. So, yeah. But still. A couple of junk stats as well, though. If you can min-max it, definitely min-max it. Alright, Alex. Definitely min-max it if we can. So, yeah. And next up, light cone, signature light cone. Really good. She'll get attacked more, right, using this. Which means more follow-up attacks, which is good shit. Plus, crit damage and follow-up attack damage, which essentially more damage for her. Nice, love that. Well, she works well doing her stuff countering and ult in time. Yes, that's nice. I mean, if it works, it works. Don't get me wrong. If it works, it works. Unorthodox, but if it works, it works. Alright? Okay, next up, Traces. Makes sound and everything nice. Relic sets, Windsoaring, and Duran. Pretty much best in slot right for Yunli. I have no issues here whatsoever. And then Eidolons is 0, right? Ooh. Ooh, why's my throat sore? I don't know. But yeah. Yunli definitely looks pretty good, I would say. Debatable, but I wouldn't really say pretty good. It's decent. It's definitely decent, alright, Alex? If we can get a bit... Okay, crit rate will probably from other characters. Crit damage, if we can get a bit more, that's gonna be way helpful. Maybe get the attack up, you know, in other way. So, yeah. If you say if it works, it works. When I show my... You didn't say if it works. I know for a fact she works. If it works, it works. Alright? If it works, it works. Lost gamer. But yeah. Alright. Alex, thank you so much for letting me check out your account, Maga. And we are going back, though. We are going back to... CD, what's it called? To where are we going? Oh yeah. To the wheels. To the wheels. Alright. Curse of Yanqing, Raw. The coin. What do you mean the coin? Wheel. No, we're doing wheel. Also, I just realized that. Hold on. A friend of mine is going live. Huh. Wait, is it actually? A content creator friend of... Yeah, dude's going live. I'ma stop by and say hi a bit. Okay. Also, I just realized, chat, YouTube can do raids. Alright. At the end of the stream, I am going to raid him, alright? I'm going to raid my friend. So, yeah. I'm going to raid my content creator friend, alright? After we finish this stream. So, yeah. Prepare me a copy pasta, chat. Let's prepare a copy pasta. For later, though, so yeah. Did I get skipped? No, John, you did not get skipped. We are going to do the wheel now, though. I'll have to go to Narnia. Why? The streamer supporting the small-time influencer. Bro, dude has almost the same subscriber as me. And I've been doing this for 4 years, man. Almost 5. Dude's doing it for like only a year or 2. So, yeah. I don't know, man. But I do have a sort of a content creator friend. Chat a couple of times, you know. But yeah, dude plays Wuthering Waves. So alright, let's do this. We'll raid him later. I just found out the feature where you can raid, right? I think it's called redirect here. Yeah, it's a called redirect. I can just redirect the stream to his stream later. Alright, but anyways, you got a Raptor, chat. Do you have Raptor? Raptor, are you there? Am I reviewed yet? No, Tio, you have not. You have not. But do you have Raptor, chat? Keep in mind, we have not... Yeah, we haven't skipped anybody today. Oh, Raptor is here. Okay, Raptor. Sheesh. Chat, is it gonna be the first stream ever that we won't be having, what's it called? Won't be having any skips whatsoever, chat. Holy shit. Nice. Raptor, congrats. It is your turn. Let me just grab your UID real quick here. Anyone and Cass. Build guide. Okay. Anyone and Cass. Let me just change the screen real quick. It is Asia. Another Asian account. We need names though, chat. We need names. Don't jinx it, man. Yes. All Argus be full of counter-side videos. Yes, old me is full of counter-side. And Path of Nowhere. Yeah, Path of Nowhere. Fuck, forgot. Path to Nowhere, yes. PTN. And then... Yeah. Now we have that. But chat, we need a name. We got Casteries and we need another name, chat. Do we have a name? Do we have a name? I say Rick. What do you mean, Rick? No. What? What would trust? We got Fuge, Whoa, Firefly, another Whoa, Lingsha. Oh, pretty evenly spread out. I'm just open up the poll here real quick here. Who chat? Part how many? Part I don't know. Part I don't know. We're gonna do Whoa. Okay, we're gonna do Lingsha. We're gonna do Firefly. And we are gonna do Fuge. Yeah, we can do Fuge. Okay, let's do that. Pick your poison, chat, and while you guys pick, we're gonna check out the casteries though. Hey, how are you? Hello, Anai. Bending alright. Nothing out of the ordinary though. A couple of weird builds and a couple of good ones, but nothing out of the ordinary. Counterside is no longer confusing. They simplify lots of stuff. The reason why I quit Counterside is because the meta. Yeah, mostly because of the meta. Because I play Counterside for the PvP. If you guys don't know Counterside, it's a gacha game. The first gacha game I made content of. And yeah, the reason why I picked that is because of the PvP. The reason why I stayed for so long, I stayed for like, I think almost 2 years. It's because of the PvP. And the more the game progressed, the more redundant the PvP is. The meta is just one. It's just one. And it's like, if you drop your character first, you lose type of shit. It's to the point where I sit down, camp, with my enemy for 2 minutes. Remember, each game is 3 minutes long, and I camp out for 2 minutes until I decide, you know what, fuck this, I'm gonna rush the shit out of him and just go down. The other PvP I see are people playing Awaken Hill and not even literally unable to put up a fight. Back then, in the Southeast Asia server, we have King, Awaken King, Tower Lingsha. If you guys played the game back when it was 2 years ago, you guys know the meta. Soldier Rush, Mech Rush, I don't know. It's just yeah. There's a what's it called? A unit called E1, Evolved One, and yeah, it is just a shitty unit to deal with. I don't even get me started. Miss me Argus, no. Neto, I don't. I remember you from Counterside, no. Okay, anyways, chat, we are going to review enough of the old Counterside talk. We can talk about it later on. Let's do review casteries first, and then after that we close the poll. Alright, chat? I don't know. I don't remember a green girl with big ass blocking. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I forgot. I forgot most of the characters' name, but I know how they work. But yeah, this is the last review. No res. This is not the last review. Don't worry. There will be more. Don't worry, man. But yeah, we have casters first. So chat, let's check out the casteries. And okay. All right. Hum. Right. I thought Rush B is a music piece. Yeah, Rush B is a music piece. Or in gaming terms, you rush a B side. In gaming terms, you rush to the B side. But Rush B is a music piece. So yeah. But overall, not bad. Not a bad casteries here. Sheesh. That's nice casteries. Yes, Raptor. Let's see. HP 9k. Good. Really, really good. I love that. Who doesn't love that? Speed 87. Poet. So crit rate will be. Yeah, you're missing out on 5% crit rate here. Optimal is 58, but you're missing out on 5% crit rate. Which I guess if you want to take the risk, it's totally fine. Personally, I'm just going to take the risk because I don't want to go back to the mines, right? The crit rate is alright. And then crit damage, pretty good for casteries. So yeah, I have no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh. Good shit, good shit. Nice. And then more stats. A couple of junk stats here and there. If you can min-max it, obviously. Okay, Raptor, min-max it. So yeah. And then yeah, HP orb. Nice. Overall not bad. Overall not bad. Like genuinely. And then light codes, signature light code, more HP, ignores defense, advance forward. Who doesn't love that? Who doesn't love this shit? It's just a good light code. Increase our DPS a lot. And there's no good alternative. Keep that in mind. There's no other good alternative so far. So yeah. Next up, traces. Makes out on everything nice. Relic sets. Potent bone. Pretty much best in slot, right? Bone for the crit damage, obviously. Poet, crit rate. Good shit. And then Eidolons is 0, right? Raptor. Raptor. Everything looks nice. Is this paid to review? No Star Soul. This is not paid to review. This is not paid to review. We're doing wheels. After this, after one more wheel, we're going back to the paid to review though. So yeah. Okay. But overall, Raptor, I'm gonna get an E1 for her. Got another Quantum. Sela. It is what it is. But yeah. Raptor, I would say it's definitely built pretty well. Alright. It's definitely built pretty well. You've checked most of the boxes. The crit rate is only 5%. If you want to risk it, go ahead by all means. Personally, I would. But yeah. It depends on you, my guy. It depends if you want to go back to the mines. Go ahead and go back to the mines. Get that 5%. If you don't, stay like this. This is already good enough. You will deal a butt ton of damage. And everything is just pretty well made. So no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh. Nice. Alright, let's go to Polo. Let's see who won. And the winner is... Whoa. We got a Whoa review chat. Okay, we haven't seen a Whoa though today. So might as well we'll do Whoa chat. So yeah. Let's check out. No Whoa. And... Bro misspelled whoa. Wait, really? Whoa. Hey. Gotta bring my hand up, alright? It's whoa, alright? Whoa. It should be whoa, chat. The game misspelled it. I'm not wrong. The game Fuck my life. Yes, whoa. Yes, it's whoa, chat. It's whoa. Whoa. It'd be the same. Yes, it's whoa, chat. I just call her whoa. That's fair. I call her either whoa or whoa. Just whoa. It's whoa. Yes, it's whoa. Should be whoa. So, good whoa, chat. Good whoa. Whoa, damn, this whoa almost has more HP than my 4-piece. Wonder. Oh, yeah. Oh, I just realized the HP. Holy HP. 7k. You know what? Whoa, man. Whoa. HP almost 7k. Yeah, wow. That whoa is thick. This whoa is goddamn thick, chat. Speed 147. That's good. Whoa needs speed. How much? If you can go for like 145, then yeah, that's already really good. Bare minimum, like the bare minimum, you know, is 134. Because you want a whoa to move a lot though. So yeah, if you can get 145, that's good. If you have more, that's way better. If you have less, try to make sure it's at least 134, alright? But other than that, everything looks good. More stats. A couple of junk stats here and there, but outgoing healing boost, that's nice. Energy regen, this from the Lycon, right? Yeah, the energy regen is from the Lycon. So HP row. Fair enough. If you have the signature Lycon, I think you have the freedom to go for an HP row. Because I feel like, yeah, it is possible. So sheesh. First glance, overall, alright, Raptor, looks bloody good. It looks bloody good. But we'll see though. Next up. Light cone, signature light cone. Energy regen, who doesn't love that? Also restores HP. Free heals here. And also more attack stats for your allies. This is like, I don't know how much. 12%. Yes, 12% attack boost for all of your allies. Which is great. Who doesn't love a free attack boost, right, chat? Sheesh. And then traces, max out basic attack, that's fine. Relic sets. 4-piece cloud, okay. Also fleet. Fleet of the ageless is totally fine. The attack increase is not bad, but 4-piece cloud is debatable. I would say, Raptor, go for like a 2-piece cloud and 2-piece something else, alright? 2-piece cloud, good. 4-piece, it's kind of useless. You're getting skill point. It's not really an important thing. I would say just go for like a 2-piece cloud, maybe 2-piece speed. So yeah, just go for like those two. All right, Gallagher is goated. Yes, Gallagher. Don't get me wrong. I think they might be one of the best 4 stars behind Pela. Behind Pela, or like on par with Pela in terms of like the amount of value he gives to the team. So yeah. Okay. But Raptor, I feel like go for like a 2-piece cloud and then a 2-piece something else. Like maybe speed or the HP set if you want to go for more HP. But nah, just go for like a 2-piece cloud and speed. Just to get that outgoing healing boost and extra speed for your whole, right? I think that's the best play here. I miss the days where that single skill point actually matters. Now every meta character is SP boss. True. True. Yes. Look at Mighty. Just look at Mighty. I think as Mighty's as positive, right? Oh, the Herda is kind of negative. Unless you have the light cone. Who else? Yeah. I never built my Pale in Gallus. Yamato, you're missing out. Yamato, you're missing out. Pela and Gallagher could possibly be the 2 most used 4 stars in the game. Right, Pela gives a white and like an AoE, a whole AoE debuff. Doesn't matter how much the enemy is. I don't think any debuffers could do that. So that's one. Plus, it's really easy to charge up our ult. So yeah, that's why we use Pela, especially in Akron's team. And Gallagher just gives a lot of heals, and he's really SP positive. You don't need to heal with him. Just ult, just basic attack, ult basic attack. That's a free 2 skill point. So yeah. You're missing out. Those 2 characters, those 2 4 stars are really good. Like really, really, really good. So yeah. Ay abang doain hasil TB gue memuaskan pengalaman. Ya emang gitu lah bang. Semangat, moga-moga bagus. Amin. Hopefully your final exam scores are good. I pray. Hopefully. Hopefully. Every upgrade Pela needs is DDD lol. DDD, Lucas Lycone, those 2 would work on Pela, because let's be real, DDD will work on pretty much all harmonies. Doesn't really matter. Unless it's Robin. Robin, no. Not really Robin, but other than Robin, it will work. Okay, next up, Ada Lots, 0, but yeah. Really nice Wowo though. Raptor, like genuinely. Sheesh. Really, really, really nice Wowo here. Like, I'm gonna be real. Really, really nice Wowo. Jeez. Fair enough, fair enough. Pele's about hackerspace is basically half a DDD. True. True. But alright. Anyways, Raptor, thank you so much for letting me check out your account though. But next up, we have our paid to review session again, I think. Yeah, we've reviewed Kirito's and Raptor's account, right? So now it's gonna be paid to review session again. Don't worry, we will have another wheel session after this, alright, chat? We got Lehu and we got Una. Alright, got Lehu first though. One more wheel? No, right? Don't worry, after the paid to review session, we will have another wheel there, chat. Definitely. Let me just grab Lehu's account. Where's Lehu's? Lehu. Alright. Let me just copy the name there and Leakers? What leaker? Is there leaks? We're not gonna talk about leaks. We need another like and bear with DDD. So yeah, true. We haven't gotten that in the longest time. Well, new healer sets soon for high. So water. Okay, have they? I think they have announced that. You know, I think they might have announced that. Yes. I think they might have announced that. Shit. No. I think they might have announced that because I've seen it before. And if I've seen them, that means there's a decent chance that it's already out or like they have announced it. Set's been announced. Yes, set's been announced. Whoops, my bad. But no, there's certainly no announcement on this next relic set. Yeah, other than that, nothing, right? I think. I don't know. They have. Oh, shh. Hey, Hoyo. I don't know, man. Here's the thing. That's why I'm confused. I'm just waiting for the announcement, alright? As a certified player as a certified character building is my only thing that motivates me in the game type of player. I don't know shit. Alright, Hoyo. See? I don't know shit, man. I don't know. So no leaks, chat. If I don't know it, they're not gonna talk about it. Fuck. Saying from leaks is so damn fucking hard. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't know, man. I genuinely don't know. See, chat? That's leaks. So I don't know. Alright. Anyways, we got Lehu. My guy wants Anexa and random. Okay, chat. We need a name. Enough. We need names. We need names, chat. We need one character. We got Anexa. We need somebody else. Alright. Who are we reviewing here, chat? Who are we reviewing? Anexa and somebody else, alright? Because if we tried, it's not that hard. Jade, we can do Jade. And Neto, thanks for the 24 months. Hey, yo, appreciate the support, man, as always. Goddamn, 24 months. Holy. Fair enough. Anexa, we are reviewing the Anexa though. Where's my anniversary gift? Your anniversary gift is my whipping to you encounter site. How about that? But I don't have an account though. Fuck. My endgame account is gone. My account that joins the top 3 guild is gone. And if gift doko. About that. Right, moving on. Who, chat? Part, I don't know anymore. Right, we got Argenti. We got Jade. We got who else? Argenti. Fei Xiao, sure, why not? Fei Xiao. Okay. We'll do these 3. We'll do those 3. And then chat, pick your poison, alright? Pick your poison. And we are gonna review the next up first, though. Let's talk about Lisa's Archer's kit is basically your band. Okay, no, I'm just kidding. And Satoru! Welcome to the Steel Sim Gang, man. Appreciate the support as always. Sheesh. Appreciate the support. Goddamn. Saber art already on Hoyo Labs. Yeah, the arts, they have announced the art though. The kit, no, they have not announced the kit. But they have announced that it's confirmed July, I think, 11th of July. So yeah. And I can't wait to pull an E6S5, hopefully in my dreams. There's no leaks on Archer's skin. Whoever misinformed gets banned. Yeah. See, chat, that's why you don't trust leakers. I don't support leakers. If somebody leaks something, I'm just like, yeah, okay, sure. But not trust it 100%, see? Of course, 11th of July. Yes, it's 11th of July. But okay, Anexa first. After that, we are going to close the poll though. So chat, pick your poison before then. And let's check out the Anexa. And, okay. Let's see, what's the reason of review? Just stats check and maybe for fun. Okay. Let's see though. Okay. First glance, sub DPS chat. Can we all agree? Can we all agree that this is a sub DPS Anexa? Can we all agree? Pretty good, yeah. Let's see though. Anexa attack 3.1k. I guess it's alright. You're using a speed boost, but you're not getting, yeah, it's not reaching 134. Try to get 134, alright, my guy. Why? Because under 134, there's no value whatsoever in the speed. Because the threshold, threshold 134. Under that, there's no value unless you have characters that can, increase his speed, if that's the case. Then okay, to be fair, you have this Lycan. I forgot that you have this Lycan. Fuck. You have this Lycan which could help you out with the speed, so that might be the case. That might be the case, right? And then crit rate 74%. We're telling arena, so no crit rate boost. It's not bad. I think you will have other characters to increase his crit rate, right? So that might help, but it's not bad, genuinely. Crit damage, if you can get a bit more, definitely get a bit more, alright? Get like 10 to 20% more, and then you will be good to go, alright? And then you will be good to go. As an extra for everything I do, even if he doesn't fit in. Fair enough, skill issue. Fair enough. That's why it gives him extra speed. Yes, true. We've yet to find a main DPS and Nexa. We found a DPS and Nexa last stream. There's like 2, I think. And I've made a video about one of them. Well, I think. I'm starting to get mine to have good crit damage. If I put crit damage on it, his crit rate suffers way too much. Yeah, that's the thing. It's kind of hard to get crit damage. That's why, if you can get like 120%, 140% crit damage, that's really good for a Nexa in itself. So if you can get that much, definitely get that much, alright? But this is already not that bad in itself. Genuinely. Wasn't there a DPS on Nexa earlier this stream? I remember someone using call. Yeah, I think there is. There is actually? I forgot. I gently forgot. Fuck, I gently forgot. See, chat, my memory is not good. So yeah. Right, and then more stats. Not that optimized. Definitely optimize it even more though. Short-term memory loss kicking in. Yes, that's true. That is true. But yeah, could have been way worse. But if you can max it out or like min-max it out, definitely min-max it. Alright, my guy, please. But other than that, no major issues here whatsoever. Also, attack orb. Yeah, also attack orb. Okay, nice. Love this channel. Hey, thanks, man. Thanks, Play 007. Appreciate the support, my guy. Appreciate the support. Going off now, I pray I don't get selected in the wheel. Alright, Glacy. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate your stay. Attack orb is better for an Nexa than Window. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, true, that's true. I forgot about that shit. Hey, next up, like codes, internal calculus. Yeah, that's fair enough, right? Fair enough. You can definitely use this for a Nexus, especially as a sub DPS. You can definitely use this as a sub DPS. The event icon is also another good choice for him, even for sub DPS. So you might want to consider that as well. But nah, this is fine. But I need this for wasting resins of Wind Orb. Wind Orb is not that bad, the water, as long as you have the good substats. If you have the good substats on Wind Orb, go ahead and use Wind Orb. It's fun. It's genuinely fun. Okay. Next up, Traces, maxed out and everything nice. Relic sets, 4-piece Eagle and Return Arena. For sub DPS, 4-piece Eagle is definitely nice, right? Why? Because of that advanced fort. Because that advanced fort is good shit. And Return Arena, that's also nice. Why? The skill damage increase. Okay, Eidolons. Where's Eidolons? Okay, E0, right? Okay, chat. Lehu. For sub DPS, it's alright. It's definitely alright. If you can get a bit more crit damage, manga, you will be good to go, right? You will be good to go. I tried it. There was a 40k damage difference between attack and Wind Orb. Substats are kind of like 40k. Okay, sheesh. Still. Okay, that's pretty huge. A bit huge. Damn. I didn't even know, so I might just switch right now. God damn. Fuck. Right, okay. But the next, if you can get a bit more crit damage, definitely get that. Maybe get an extra 2 speed though for that next as well, and then you will be good to go, my guy. So yeah. Okay, next up we have, okay, let's close the poll first though. Who is it going to be? 20 fuel went down the drain for Wind Orb. It is what it is, man. Okay, we got our Argenti next, alright? We got our Argenti next. And after this, we are going to Una's account. So yeah. So chat, by the way, yeah. Next up, let's check out the Argenti. And, ooh, okay, holy. Yeah, that's what we like to see, right, chat? That's what we love to see. There's a difference due to the crit issues. Ah, okay. Fair point. Fair enough. But never mind, the substats are trash for the attack orb. If it's like that huge of a difference like the substats, then don't. Then don't. As long as you have like decently good substats on the on the attack orb, then I think yeah. If that's the case, if the difference is like 40k, then sure, go ahead, just change it. So Argenti is built for pure fiction. Probably, yeah. I can see that. Attack 2.8k. You're using speed boots and physical orb. So 2.8k attack is really nice. Lihu. No issues here. Speed 134. Nice. If you want to use speed on Argenti and well, yeah, on all characters, yeah, most of the time, try to get the 134 speed. All right, try to get 134 speed. This is the speed threshold that usually, yeah, what we're looking for, right? So nice, good shit. Crit rate 70%, right? Almost 70%. His passive will give you like 25% crit rate, so it'll be almost 95% crit rate. It'll be almost 95% crit rate, which is really good for Argenti, I should say, chat. Really, really good for Argenti. Like, like who doesn't love 95% crit rate on Argenti? And it's only from his kid. Whose account is this? This is Lehu's account. Lehu's. After this, we have Una, and then after that, we will do some spins. And after that, we end stream, and then we watch football. Well, I watch football. Yeah. Crit damage is also not bad, like generally. So no issues here. But goddamn, Lehu, you built your characters really well here. Yeah, really well here. Holy shit. Really nice, man. Really nice, genuinely. Sheesh. More stats. Couple of junk stats, a bit of break effect, right? But nothing out of the ordinary, you know? But overall, not bad. Not bad. Also, your physical damage boost, right? Good shit. Fair enough. Fair game. Fair game. Fair game, Lehu. And then light code, signature light code, more crit damage and more damage dealt right for the ult. And remember, Argenti does have a lot of energy. Like his ult does consume a lot of energy, so this will be capped out. I think I counted it, and it caps out at around 70 plus damage dealt boost, which is really good, right? That itself is really, really nice. So yeah, no issues here, chat. No issues here. And then traces, makes out and everything nice. That was 64.8. Wait, really? Isn't it 70, or am I just miscalculating? Okay, to be fair, I might be wrong. I might be wrong. 0.36 times 180. I stand corrected. Yes, my bad. My math is just not mathing, I guess. Whoops, my bad, chat. Yes, 64.8% to be exact. My math ain't mathing. Fuck. But yeah, 64.8% damage dealt boost, which still that's really good. Bro's Asian ancestor is disappointed. Bro, come on, give me a break. Give me a break. Fuck. I failed my ancestors. I think I can sort of agree to that. So, okay, next up, traces makes out and everything nice. Relic sets. Ooh. Porpy Scholar, yes, best in slot. Why? Damage dealt increase for the skill and ultimate, and then more damage dealt for the skill as well. That's where most of Argenti's damage came from, and who doesn't love that, right? Also in our Salasodo, why use our Salasodo? Because of that ult damage boost. That's it. Literally because of that ult damage boost. Nothing more, nothing less. And then Eidolon's E1. Ooh, even more crit damage then. Holy. 40% crit damage, I think. Or something like, yeah, 40% crit damage. Sheesh. Alright, Lehu. Really nice Argenti, I would say. Really, really nice Argenti. Sheesh. Sheesh, I tell you that. Sheesh. Alright, anyways, my god, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. But anyways, chat, before we continue on to Una's account, right? Before we continue to Una's account, I do have to go to the toilet though, because I've been holding it for way too long. Oh shit. Ooh, 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 ooh. Also, my legs hurt. Yesterday, I did a leg day, and it hurts till this day. Fuck, it hurts so bad. But yeah, chat, I am going to the toilet real quick. So give me like a minute or two, alright? And then I'll be back. Okay, chat? Give me a minute or two, and we're good to go. Alright? Nature call? Yes, nature is calling me. So yeah, BRB chat, give me a minute or two. After this, we're going to Una's account, and then we are going to do 1 or 2 more spins, alright? And then, yeah. So yeah, BRB chat, BRB. Alright, Chad, I'm back. And stream, what do you mean? And stream, friends scam me. No. Also, Chad, one thing. I checked the score for the Chelsea versus Liverpool game. Chelsea's winning, Chad. My club's winning. Oh, Champions League is ours. Fuck you. Fuck you, Liverpool. But yeah, alright. If you guys don't mind, I'm gonna watch it from like my tablet. Don't worry, you guys won't be hearing it, and I'm not gonna be focusing on that though. So yeah, 1-0, not like it matters, bro. It matters to me. But now we can just park the bus. 3 points is really important because Chelsea is fighting for the Champions League spot, and if we lose, fucking hell, we're there's no hope essentially. But yeah, all right. Anyways, we got Una's account. Una, I fell asleep. Oof. They won the league. They can lose if they really want. Yeah, that's the thing. So please give us 3 points. Am I right? Am I right, Liverpool fans? If you guys are out there, give me the 3 points, please. We need them 3 points. But alright, we got Una's account. It's Locha and chat pick. Alright, chat. I need your help again. Alright, I need your help again. So please, I need you guys help again. We got Locha, but we need another one, chat. We need another one. Who are we reviewing here, chat? Who are we reviewing? Who are we reviewing? Blade? Blade? We see Blade? Do we do Blade? I missed my turn. Not really, Hutown. Not really. Blade? Blade? Might go Blade? Should do Blade. You know what? Let's do Blade. Let's do Blade. Fuck it. We're doing Locha and Blade. Okay, chat? We're doing Locha and Blade. Alright? Locha and Blade, do we agree? Lady? Yeah, let's do Locha and Blade. Okay. Locha and Blade. But I'm more of an Arsenal myself. Arsenal fan? Ew. 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 The reason I really support Liverpool is because of Mo Salah. Fair enough. You did say you're from Egypt, right? And that's fair enough. But ew, Arsenal. Yeah. Okay. Oh wait, hold on, chat. Liverpool is attacking. Fuck. Okay, good. We're safe. Thank God. We're good. Okay, no problem. Okay, not chat. Let's check out Nolocha and god damn. That is one one is speedy ass Locha, man. Holy moly. Holy moly. Damn. Alright, this is what I would like to call damn. Damn, that speedy, yes sir. HP defense, that is just for his survivability, right? And I think that should be enough, by all means necessary. And then attack, 4k, yep. Chat, we can all agree that attack is enough for Locha to heal, right? Sheesh. And then speed, heart 72, obviously. Chat. That's bloody fantastic, am I right, chat? That is just bloody fantastic. Holy shit. Good speed. This Locha is insane, yeah. What is that? This is just a top tier Locha play. This is just a top tier Locha. Nothing more I can say about the rest. And then more stats. Outgoing healing boost, that's nice. Break effect is okay. A couple of junk stats. Just a couple of junk stats here and there. So no major issues there whatsoever, right? So no issues. Good shit. At least not losing to Man United, yes, sir. Well, United shit. United shit. Zero energy regen. Minus 1000. Wait, really? Yeah, no energy regen. Probably that's why the attack is 4k. That's why the attack is 4k. So okay, energy regen. Try to consider it, my guy. But I don't know. I don't think it's like a must to have energy regen on a Locha though. So yeah. I don't think it's a must. How long it takes to make that insane build? Probably long as time. My guy did submit this Locha before today. So goddamn. Not too long to be honest. You have to be lucky. Yes, you need to be lucky. That's the thing. Alright, next up, light cones. Signature light cone. Oh yeah, you get this energy though. You get extra energy from the light cone, right? Everywhere use an attack for each different enemy target where it hits to get its energy. This can, help you out, right? In the energy department. But yeah, good. Also speed. Good shit. Who doesn't love that, right? Who doesn't love that speed? Is there a wheel after this? Yes, Freak Boy, there will be wheel after this, don't worry. We'll do like 1 to 2 wheels. And then after that, I think I'm gonna call it a day. So yeah. Next up, Traces, max out on everything nice. Relic sets, Sacerdoce, and Hackerspace. Ooh, nice. Also, Tree. Tree gives off more speed. And judging by the fact you have the signature icon and this much speed, you will get that 20% incoming, outgoing healing boost here. For Locha. Yeah, from this Trace. What? Yeah, not Trace, Planner, yeah. Which is amazing. Holy shit. Like, goddamn. Whoa. Yeah, chat, I have no words to say about this Locha other than it's just great. Like, genuinely. And then, Eidolon sees 0, but yeah. I got lucky and got 2 times 4 speed, so I ended up on 184. Oh, sheesh. Nice, man. Nice 40. I wish I have that relic. I do have one win piece, though, with 11 speed, which is really good. And 1 crit rate trace. Yeah, 1 crit rate substats. Say like 2.3% crit rate. So yeah. But overall, really nice Locha. Really nice Locha Una. God damn. God freaking damn. Alright. Okay. Anyways, next up we have Blade, right? We're gonna check out the Bladey. Bye-bye, chat. You can have dinner. Alright, Cammy. Enjoy dinner. Enjoy dinner. And hopefully I'll see you again later. Or maybe next stream. So yeah. Nice, nice. Enjoy dinner, man. Heard about that. Yeah. Okay. Anyways, got Bladey. The chat. Let's check out the Bladey. And chat. Wow. All right. Wow. Wow. Nice. I get skipped. No joy. You did not get skipped. All good. All good. Oh, that's a nice blade. Yeah, that's actually low key an insane blade, chat. Sheesh. We found a hidden gem, chat. We found a hidden gem. So yeah. Okay, let's see though. FYI, this is the first release blade. First time? You haven't really changed the gear? Really? Sheesh. Nice, Una, nice. But yeah, blade HP 8.8k. Nice. Really, really good. That's a really good amount of HP piece. Do you have Wind Orb? Okay, you don't have Wind Orb, so HP Orb. Kind of makes sense. And also, no speed at all, so HP Boots. Which I guess for Blade makes sense. For Blade, that's alright. As long as you have characters that can advance his turn, right? As long as you have that, you're good to go. Crit rate, 75. You have 4-piece Longevious, so 16% extra crit rate. So it'll be 91% crit rate. That's really good. 91% crit rate on a blade is really, really lovely. So yeah, I have no issues here. So yeah, and crit damage, almost over 1-to-2 ratio. Nice. Now go lose some 50-50s and it'll be top tier blade. Pick your pills here. Win your 50-50s and get better characters, or max out your blade and lose your 50-50. Pick your poison, man. That's what you're telling him. But yeah, okay. Overall, Una, so far really good here. Like genuinely, more stat as well. A couple of jump stats, but still fairly decent, right? So yeah, nice. Overall stats wise, this looks good. Like overall stats wise, this looks lovely. Oh wait, hold on, chat, hold on. Cole Palmer, okay, no, fuck's sake. Okay, never mind. I thought Chelsea was gonna score again. Never mind, chat. Whoopsie. Okay, next up, light cones, signature light cone. Yeah, crit rate, more HP. This means more, crit value and damage, right, overall for Blade. Also, more damage here. Good shit. Use this signature, then use something else. Nice. And then traces, maxed out even basic attack. That's what you want. Blade does use basic attack, right? So definitely upgrade the basic attack here if you're using Blade. So yeah. Next up, relic sets, 4-piece Longevious, and also Return Arena. Pretty much best in slot. Pretty much. So yeah, no issues here. And Ada Laws. Ooh, E1. Nice. More damage there as well, right? More damage as well. Good shit. Ooh, okay. Right. One negative of the fake collab I've realized is that now I have to read 800 hours of a visual novel just to understand the Penaconian Holy Grail War. Nah, I don't think you do. I don't think you need to, Lost Gamer. Just go ahead and watch the anime. Just watch the anime, and I think you get the main gist of it. Yes, you will miss out on some of the minor details, but I don't think you will. You will need those minor details. All you need is just the grand scope of things. All right. Just watch Fate Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel. All right. Just watch those three in that order, and you're pretty much done with the whole. The main timeline. That's all you need, literally. I'm reading it as I'm watching the stream. I'm committed. God damn. Fair enough. Personally, I'm just gonna watch the anime though, because it is pretty accurate. Ooh, you almost score again. Chelsea almost score again. Oh my god. Fuck. It's a crossbar. What the fuck? Alright. Whoops. My bad, chat. Currently watching a football game while we stream. Why? Because Chelsea's winning. If Chelsea's not winning, I'm not watching it while streaming. But it's a big game. But yeah, anyways, chat. Alright. Is that ducks? I'm sorry, man. It hits a crossbar. All right, Chelsea almost scored a second. Fuck my life. That's almost. All right. Anyways, Una, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. All right, you'll understand almost 80% of the premise when you watch Zero and Heaven's Feel. Yeah, that's pretty much that's it. That's like the main timeline. The rest is like optional. Like I've watched Fate Apocrypha. I've watched what else? Grand Order I've watched and I've read the game a bit. I'm planning to watch Fate Strange Fake and Lost and Core. That's also one. I miss Fate series, not gonna lie. Yeah, Fate series is one that it will just always grow, but and it doesn't really matter whether you stop or not. But yeah, because it's essentially just after the main timeline is just side stories. That's it. It's just side stories that connects to the main timeline. Doesn't really correlate. Doesn't connect directly, but has some connections to the main timeline. Like the principle is the same. That's it. So yeah. Alright. But anyways, chat. We are going to spin now. We are going to spin. But for me, if you guys want to go into the Fate timeline or like the Fate story and stuff, just go watch the anime. Watch the anime. You will get most of the story because they did a really good job for the adaptation, and you'll get good animation from UFO Table. Yeah, the studio that animates Fate, like the main series of Fate, is UFO Table. So yeah, and then for the side story, there's A1 Pictures, which they did a good job. FGO, I think it's a different studio. I forgot the name though, or it might not be. But yeah, Apocrypha, A1, good shit. Fate is so good, just don't mix up your nah. Just okay. For Fate series, alright, chat. This is just a bit of the what is called general vicinity, or like the general way of watching Fate series. Just go in order, like on the main story. Just watch Fate Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, and then Heaven's Feel. Why? Because Heaven's Feel will spoil Unlimited Blade Works. So if you watch Heaven's Feel first, it's totally fine. Because it's just like it's the same timeline, but you go with it's just a different route in a what's called visual novel. That's it. But if you watch Heaven's Feel first, you will get spoiled on the Unlimited Blade Works. To avoid that, watch Unlimited Blade Work first, because that won't spoil Heaven's Feel. So that's what I would go for that. Just go Zero. Zero is like the premise, like it's more of a lore thing to just help you get accustomed to the Fate series. And then Unlimited Blade Works. And then after that, Heaven's Feel. You can watch the old Fate Stay Night animation. I forgot who made it, but it was like from the early to mid 2000. It was a long story. Yeah, Fate Stay Night from these. Yeah, that one as well. If you want to watch it, go ahead. But you can skip it. Personally, I'm skipping it, and I'm still fine. So yeah. If you want to watch it, go ahead and watch it. All right. If you want to go ahead and watch it, go ahead and watch it. Personally, I'm skipping that, but yeah. Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel. And then after that, just go for whichever ones you want. Literally. Because the rest is side stories, and it doesn't correlate to the main timeline. It's just used the same concept and principle, but it's a different story. So, if you're like, let's say, already finished Heaven's Feel, oh, you want to watch Fate Apocrypha, go ahead and watch Fate Apocrypha. But if people say, oh, watch Fate Ilia Prism. I forgot the full name, but yeah, the Ilia Prism one. And go ahead, watch the Ilia Prism one. If you want to watch the one that Shiro just cooks, go ahead and watch that one. Nobody gives a shit. After the main storyline finish, you finish all the main storyline. Every single and like Fate anime is just side stories that you can just pick up whichever ones you want to watch at whatever time. Lord El Malloy, yeah, you can watch that one as well. It's totally fine. You can handpick. You want to watch that first after Heaven's Feel? Go ahead. Go ahead. It correlates a bit. That correlates a bit more because it has some correlations with the characters in Fate Zero, right? But it doesn't correlate too much, really. That's it. So yeah, I don't have a season 2 Fate Zero, bro. Watch it. Like, okay, I'm gonna be real. Fate is definitely not for most people, alright? Or like, yeah, it's not for most people. It is complicated, alright? But the order, okay, the simple order: Zero, Unlimited Blade Works, Heaven's Feel, and go do the fuck you want. Go do whatever the fuck you want. Go watch whatever the fuck you want. You want to stop watching, it's fine. You want to watch this, watch that, Fate related, go ahead. That's for me. That I'm gonna be honest, I never heard of Fate 40 collab. Now see, now Ulrich, get into Fate. Try to get to it, or at the very least try it. It is a good premise, especially if you like history. If you like history, you will love Fate. Like, that's why I realized. Personally, I do love a bit of history myself, like World Wars and stuff, or maybe like ancient, like knight history and stuff. I still get to that. I do get into that. And if you like that, you will love Fate, because every single character in Fate is kind of like an existing character in real life. In theory. So if you're thinking like, yeah, essentially heroes from the past. Like, we're talking about Saber. Saber is King Arthur, I'm gonna be real. It's based off King Arthur, alright? In Fate Grand Order, there's like Lancelot. Alright, Lancelot. There is here, okay, not really. Yeah, Lancelot. There's Hercules. There is yeah, there's just a lot, man. There is there's literally Nero, like Emperor Nero as well. Like, there's a lot. I think it's Hunger Game for Heroes. Yeah. In general, like, the premise is just Hunger Games for, like, heroes that we know. Heroes and villains. It's just a kind of bit of a Hunger Games. Last one standing. Like, King of the Hill type of shit. I mean, Saber Arthur and John York. Yeah, those are as well. John York. Saber, yeah, John York is in a Grand Order and Apocrypha. Oh yeah, she's like the ruler type. There's class as well. It's just really complex, and if you got into it, you will go into it. Like, once you go in and you're hooked, you're not stopping. I think I go deep into Fate lore for like 6 months. I'm out right now, but with this, we might go back in. Here's whatever. I care about the women. Ayo. Alright. Anyways, chat. We got the spin here. It's gonna be the Saresta. Do we have this Saresta, chat? The Staresta. Do we have the Staresta? Shiro, Gilgamesh, Saber. Depends on the Gilgamesh. Because, okay, here's the thing, chat. Gilgamesh from Fate Grand Order and Gilgamesh from Fate Zero and Fate and Unlimited Blade Works, they are different. Even though both are Gilgamesh, but both are like from a different time, something like that. The Gilgamesh in Fate Grand Order is actually Gilgamesh from that time. It's not from like the past or future. No, it's that time. He's the king. He's noble. He's fine. So yeah. And Gilgamesh from Fate Zero is like I don't know, like Gilgamesh after evil or something like that. I forgot. Like, from it's definitely in the lore. It's just in the actual proper world lore of Gilgamesh and Enkidu, like his friend. So yeah, they're like different characters. One is like from the real past, like from the real in that age. One of them is like from the Grail. Listen, fuck. It's just complex. Wait, first image. Oh yeah, God, do we have the Saresta? Nope, we don't have the Saresta. Okay, fine, we'll skip. We'll spin again. Alright. And then there's Archer. Archer is okay, should we spoil, chat? Should we spoil the story? Because it is a pretty decent, you know, side, yeah, like a plot twist. Should we? The only future hero. Hey yo, Acheron! What the Why did he get copyright strike from Fate? Meanwhile, Awaken from side got copy strike. Well, don't. I'm still okay. Yep. Out of respect, we're not going to yet. Also, Yamato. Do you have Yamato? Okay, we do have Yamato. Nice. Nice. Yamato, congrats. It's your turn, man. It is your turn. Maybe that's, but yep. Yep. I'm just gonna say, what's it called? Just try to ask yourself, who do you think Archer is? Just ask yourself, who do you think Archer is? All right. The twist is, yeah, I'm not gonna say who, but just ask yourself, who do you think Archer is in like the timeline? All right. Just ask. That's it. That's it. Because I'm not gonna say any more than that. Because I'm not gonna say any more than that. All right. Don't spoil them. Archer's last art didn't have a single bow in it. Yes. Because the Archer... Well... Yeah. I got when I read the visual novel, half of the fun was guessing. Is it made Dojin canon? Yes. No, not really. Not really though. It was, but no, I don't think so. You know, Fate go Archers, everybody. But yeah. Alright, we got Yamato's account here. Let me just grab the was it? Where is it? Where's the game? Fuck. Alright, we got the account. Yamato. Ooh, damn. What do you mean, faker? Shush. Am I hearing something I should? Yes, if you're reading or like watching the story, then no, definitely don't listen to what the dude's saying, right? So yeah. Okay. We got Yamato's account here and Daniel and Cass. We got Daniel and Cass chat. Okay, let's get the review over with, alright? Alright. and then there's there it is, E2 Daniel. Alright, Daniel first and then Cass, alright, chat. So chat, let's check it out. Nadon L and whoa. Oh wow, right. Wow. I'm reading Fate Stay Night as I'm listening to this stream. Alright. Okay, let's stop the talk. Let's not spoil anymore, alright, chat. Let's let the newcomers to Fate enjoy the Fate lore, right, chat? Alright, let's see here. Don, attack. Oh, missing out by one attack there on the... Yeah, almost 3k. Sheesh. You have attack boots. You have imaginary orb. Nice. Nice, man. Speed 93. Yeah, that works. That works. Poet as well, so 32% crit rate, chat. It does work. Sheesh. Is that good for him? I want to try. Poet? Yeah, Poet does work. Poet does work for Daniel, because you don't really want Daniel to move a lot, right? And most of the time, even if you want him to move a lot, you will have him on other characters as well, right? So yeah. Or like, not really other characters. Okay, other characters that can advance his turn. So, Poet does work on Daniel. And then, crit rate, 60%. With Poet, it'll be a 92%. Yes, 92% crit rate, which is really good for Daniel. So I have no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh. Plus crit damage is low-key top notch. You'll have more substat slot for crit damage since you will need less crit rate, right? To get, yeah, high crit rate on him. So good. Yamato, this works. This Daniel does work. So yeah, I have no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh, nice. And more stats, break effect. Alright, and also, yeah, just a couple of jump stats here and there, right? Really. Alright. And then next up, yeah, which is fine. First one I've seen that's also not super squishy. It's also fairly thick though. It's also fairly thick. So yeah. Okay, next up, light cone, signature light cone. Sparkle can't push the this downhill, can she? Like continues. She can. Well, it's only 50% advanced forward, right? So there might some instances where he won't be advanced forward fully, but I guess it's still alright though, really. But yeah, signature icon, more crit rate, helps out with more damage here and also energy regen for the ult. Good shit. I have no issues here whatsoever. Traces, maxed out even basic attack. That's what you want on Daniel, so good. And relic sets, Poet and Retelling Arena. Nice. Poet for more crit rate, obviously. Retelling Arena for that basic attack damage boost, which is good. And then Ada Loss. Ooh, E2? Ah, yeah, chat. Damn. We got an E2 Daniel, y'all. We got a E2 Daniel. Good shit, right, chat? Good shit. Nice. Yeah. Yamato, you built your Daniel really well here. Holy moly. Holy moly. You built your Daniel really well. I generally have nothing to say other than you built your Daniel really, really well. Like, sheesh. Alright. So let's start stealing Rice Chan gear for my Daniel bro. Hey, maybe. Who knows? Alright, Manga, next up wants casteries, right? Let's see. For improvements, okay. Yes, I'm a sim. Fair enough. I'm gonna be real. Fair enough. Okay, we got casteries. So chat, let's check out the casteries in... Yeah. Chat. Might have gotten ourselves almost the perfect casteries here. Almost. When I say that because of that 0.3% extra crit rate. But very nice indeed. Very, very nice indeed. Right. Okay. Let's see here. Casteries. HP 8.8k. Yeah. That's already really good for casteries. So I have no issues whatsoever. Speed 87. Nice. Poet. So crit rate will be 100.3% crit rate with Remembrance MC. Which is nice. Really nice. Overcapping by 0.3 is totally fine. You can just ignore it actually. Crit damage 200%. That's what you want on the casteries. So yeah, nice. Yeah, really good so far. Really good. And then more stats. Ooh, a couple of junk stats, but nothing out of the ordinary, right? Also HP. Orb. Nice, good shit. Alright. Yeah. Yamato, so far, so good. So far, genuinely, so good. I have no issues here whatsoever. Sheesh. Sheesh. That's 100 pause and 0.3. Yep. 100 and 0.3. Which is always alright, right? It's always alright. So, okay, chat. Next up, Light Cone, signature Light Cone, more HP, ignores the feds, advance forward. Really good, really, really good. Sadly, there's no alternative though for this Light Cone, or no good alternatives. So, if you can get the Light Cone, definitely get the Light Cone. And then, traces, mixed out and everything really nice. And then relic sets, poet and bone. Really good, really good, really good, really good. Nice, nice, nice. And then Ada Loss, E2 as well. Wow. Wow. The Battle Pass Lycon that cost. Yeah, that's the thing. Only Battle Pass Lycon could, be a good alternative for Castery's Lycon. But yeah. Still, wow, E2, S1. Goddamn. I had to fix my 0.3% crit rate on my Rise to make it actually worthwhile. Good luck with that, Uno. Good luck with that. But yeah, Yamato, thank you so much for letting me check out your account. But alright, chat. Time is it? It is 11:22. Shit. We did what's it called? Yap for a quite long time. We did yap for a decent amount of time, chat. Shit. I think I need to end the stream right now though, chat. I think we need to end the stream. Yeah. Sally chat. Yeah. Sally. We do need to end the stream. Let me just redirect you to a streamer friend of mine, alright? Let me redirect you to a streamer friend of mine, okay, chat? So yeah, let me just also do the usual outro though. Anyways, chat, thank you so much for watching the stream. Please enjoy. Next stream will be on Wednesday, 7 p.m. GMT plus 7. I'll let you know what we're gonna do, but we're definitely gonna do more reviews as well after that. So yeah. Like I said, thank you so much for watching the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed. Don't forget to hit that like, share, subscribe. And while you're there, check out my Discord server. Links are in the description of the stream. If you guys enjoy. And okay, chat. By the way, before we leave, should we do a copy pasta, chat? Should we do a copy pasta? Okay, chat. I want you guys to copy that and then paste it when I redirect the stream, alright, chat? I want you guys to copy that and paste it when I redirect the stream, okay, chat? Okay, chat? Alright? Okay. But anyways, like I said, thank you so much for watching the stream. Hope you guys enjoy. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe. Check out my Discord server as well. And check out my longtime sponsor, lootbar. Links are in the description of the stream. And yeah, chat. I'll see you guys next time. Check out my sponsor as well. Super safe, super cheap. Alright. So yeah. See you guys next time. And peace out.